on more. Electric instrument versus his name. I've never seen this before, but it's now, I've got a continue option. I've got replay, which allows you to see like a lot of the stuff that's happened, a lot of the stuff so in the dragon, so it's Punky 2019, opening movie, Docs, the dragon, and the Hanya mask, and Hana was hit. I wish I could like make it so that I can just highlight over them, but I'll make sure I get rid of them before. Also, for some reason, continue is showing up in. So I guess it's, if there's a new option there, maybe. Just keep going. Get through all these, and we are still in chapter 2. I think we've just unlocked requests by the sound of it, which I really got stroll and patrol missions, which are like little mini things you got to do. Then you've got the stroll and patrol quests, and then you've got the stroll and patrol missions, which are like little mini things where you just got to give an item or do a thing, and then you've got the actual requests, which I believe are more like the sub stories. I do like those quite a bit. Less of them in this game, but you can see obviously I'll try and do all the side content as best as possible without like see how much we get access to. I think the story is really like we got through the first chapter in like chapter 8 took us like 2 hours. Was it like an hour 48 or something like that? It took. When I think it was an hour and 48 or something according to the save, but it would make sense, I guess. I don't think the game counts if you've got the game if it's paused. Get through these. And I guess continue is a new. So got 3. You can see here the auto saves though. So we have 3 auto saves. The first auto save was at 227.30 to raise the network level. You don't. It doesn't auto save unless you. It doesn't seem to want to auto save unless you progress the story. You can notice all the tasks have changed here. But there's no auto save between these 2 things, so that's not great. I don't know why they did that. Like, I felt like they should do it after the other thing. But again, I like to load my. Apparently, we, as part of the story, we have to do the first request. It's going to take us to. Process Club. There's probably going to be a bunch more that we have to do, but we'll have to just see. Okay, we're going to leave. You can go to... any other requests, or is this the only one? All these other exclamation marks I need items for, so it's better for me to wait for them to, wait for me to either find them or get the items myself. Where have we got to go? That far? So looking out for blue areas and keys on the ground. hostess club here. The Club Heavenly. Our service costs start at 10,000, including cover charge and service fees for. Do I even have a club? How should I go for it? I don't even know. Do I even have 10,000 money? Don't think that I do. No, I have 68,000. I have plenty. Okay, we have to do this as part of the story anyway.
Yeah.
I'd like to go in. Excellent, right this way. Okay, so okay, so we have two choices here. We have K and Ryu. Now, I believe K is actually a VTuber, K-Son. I think they won a competition to go into the thing. Each of them has 3 hearts, which means that we're gonna have to level them both up anyway. I don't think it matters which one we go for. Because there's 3 events for each of them, it looks like. Let's just go with K-Son. We'll do the first one. There's like 6. Okay, so there's 3 things we've got to learn about them, and then in terms of replaying, there must be different responses for each level of heart stuff. So I don't think it matters in terms of the story. We just pick whoever goes. No matter which one. Just go and oh, okay, it's actually realistic karaoke as well. Not karaoke, hostess club. Interesting that this is in Japanese. I thought it would be in English actually. I believe she can speak fluent English. Sorry if my Japanese sounds a little weird. It sounds good to me. I can be your speaking partner. You can handling customers like that.
It sounds good to me.
Our responses are in English, but hers are not. I mean, I'd rather not spend my money. Water Red Bull cocktail, a cocktail made with the highly popular Red Bull energy drink, gives wings to any mood or occasion. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Red Bull, is Red Bull really yellow? I've never actually had a Red Bull, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what Red Bull looks like in a glass, to be honest. Craft beer, the drinker's go-to, pairs perfectly with fun conversation. Whiskey, no better drink for setting a mood of mellow maturity for when you're looking for that quiet simplicity. Black champagne, exquisite, effervescent champagne with a rich aroma of grapes ripened in a fertile vineyard. Rose champagne, champagne that blends red and white wine, moderately priced. Okay, so is champagne a different variation of wine? Because if they're saying it's red and white wine mixed together, that's still wine to me. How does it then become champagne? Gold champagne, light champagne that goes down easy, even for beginners, decently priced. Shochu, perfect for when you're looking to create an air of refinement. I mean, obviously, like, it's... I'd rather not pay anything. At least right now. Just because it's... If I pay it... Everyone's got different preferences. Okay. Select topic. Kansai dialect, Japanese food, hitting the bottle. I... No. I guess it doesn't matter which one we pick. Go with the first one.
蒼天堀ではみんな関西弁話すんで時々何言ってるかわかんない時があるんですよね。
Like watch, go with the flow. Sometimes even I don't understand.
Sometimes even I don't understand.
That was like apparently the good option. Obviously, if we can get the bar to max, that would be very good. But This is the first time we've been here, so... Okay, so now it's Adventurous Palette has been added. Let's just go with whatever the first option. See what,
日本の料理って本当に美味しいですよね。日本食何が好きですか？
What's your favorite Japanese dish? Sushi, omiyotsuke, or natto? I mean, I don't like Japanese food in general, so... I guess we'll just go with sushi. That seems like it's the most obvious answer that a lot of people would pick.
Sushi.
お寿司。
That was actually that was the correct answer, I guess, as well.
あー、お寿司大好き。お寿司食べたくなってきた。
Give a present. I don't know if I have anything to give her. If I say yes, what options do I have? Oh, a bunch of healing items. Gold plates. I probably shouldn't have done this because I didn't have any to give her. Don't know if I can back out of it actually either. We're out of time, leave the clock. Oh, okay, well, I didn't want to give her anything because it was... those items could be useful for us.
今日とっても楽しかっ
I
た。
said no, I'm guessing it still would have let me...
ありがとうございます。
We only had to complete it one time, so... You get like 2 out of 3 answers. Oh, 3 answers? No. You check out that club, I should report back to Arcade. I don't know if there's any more... If there's any more things to do. I mean, I could have gone and... come back here at another point. Any other requests appearing on the map? Like these exclamation marks I checked already. We're not going to do them right now because we don't have the items. And I don't want to go around and buy them in case we get them naturally. Go back to Akame. So that means there's still some, even though I am playing the English dub, there is still some Japanese sections as well. Unless something else is not right. He wanted a stamina, I think, wasn't it? It wasn't a toughness. I don't have the stamina. Go and go back to Akame. Do a request.
Joryu.
Hey there, Joryu. What's up?
Yeah.
It's that cabaret club. Oh, the immersive one, right? How was it? Immersive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. More captivating than any other club I've ever been to. It just felt so genuine and so real. That must be a reference to the thing because a lot of the... I think this is the first time I believe this is the first time in the series where they've had it was real actors playing the characters. Usually it's always made in the game, but the people that they're voiced by and the people that they think are the... how do I put it? It's the real person voicing them, but it's a thing in the game. And the place didn't feel seedy at all. The opposite, actually. Probably a place like that, I don't really see it catching on. Story-san, the secret pervert for you. Don't you peep at him until he goes to a cabaret club. He gets awful chatty. And they went there to do a job for you. Too easy, Joryu. Just pulling your leg. Thanks, here's your payment. 5 healing items, okay. They're just handing those out they can. Tell them it was something to write home about. Till next time. That takes care of that. That place really was nice, though. Now that I've been for work, maybe next time I'll go for pleasure. That's the first sub-story, so hopefully they unlock more of them. 100,000 yen, that's What? That's a free upgrade right there.
Joryu!
Good work out there, Joryu. Thanks for completing my request. I'll tell you a special bit of info I've been holding on to.
Over here!
For a path next to the public toilet at Bishamon Bridge, follow it and you'll find yourself at a black market weapon shop. Black market? That's that kind of place. Hey, visit and see for yourself. Ain't a place just for anyone. Flash that red tiger and you can stroll right in. Go with your strength and weapons like that. Phew, your opponents might as well call in sick. A bad place to spend the money you just earned either. Sure you won't regret it. I only need advice from you on how to spend my money.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information.
Real nice to meet you.
It'll be night by the time you get back from the shop. We'll head to the castle then. This is more story-related stuff. We actually have to go there as part of the... I do have 100,000 now, so I can get the last upgrade that costs 100,000. And I can pretty much save any money that I have left. More requests? Oh, there are. So investigation request, client homeless leader Shima, 2,000 points and 300,000 yen. Took a new job, came in, should ask Kami what it's about. Film assistant needed, client Kitayama, 3,000 points, 300,000 yen. They're giving you a lot of money. This is a lot of money for sub-stories in the thing, that they're giving you 300,000 yen. That's a lot, compared to what it used to be in some of the older titles. And then vanquish the Red Peacocks, Yosuke Morishita. That's the same thing for... Well, that's a lot of money that they're just throwing at you. These haven't changed, I don't think. There were some more listed, but this hasn't changed either. Let's talk to Akame, see what she has to... I guess it's a face stomp as well. It's getting really dark already. Probably because it's dark outside. It wasn't like this when I first started. Now fuck. Should have just like turned the light on, but that's the problem. You get like halfway through the day and then it'll be like, oh, it's not dark enough. Guess I should just do that. Oh, sick. Light on there. And that's the thing, give it time, and then it'll become sunny outside, because the way the light works is, oh, if it recognizes that it's too sunny outside, it'll just turn the light off. Yet sometimes it, to put it into perspective, it's like 9:30 in the morning for me. It's not even, like, it's still early morning. Okay, we're gonna do the request. Obviously, we have to do story, but I want to go and do the requests.
Joryu.
Wait, Nonya. We can give her a gift, but we don't have anything to give her.
Good work today.
And then we just got the level up bonus for getting her to level 7, so that's 360,000 yen. When did we unlock the shop? She mentioned about that she'd have a shop opening, but... Okay, so we'll activate these 3 requests so that they appear on the map. So sub-stories are a little bit different in this game in that they don't appear on the map. We have to go to Akame, and then she will give us the request that we have to do. Here, all these are.
Joryu.
What do you know about the Namioka family? Namioka? Haven't heard of them, actually. Well, buckle in, because I've got some info for you. These guys were Omi, albeit 3rd tier, but they kind of disappeared once their patriarch threw in the town. Word has it, though, he's back in Sotenbori with his former members in tow. They've been getting up to some shenanigans.
Yeah.
He and his clan are back in the game.
Guess so.
Sounds like it. Since you said you don't know who these guys are, I can confirm I'm the only one who knows. Kid32888, thank you for follow. Welcome to the stream. You are doing well. We are currently working on some requests, I should say. Maybe he's going behind the Omi's back, or maybe he's just a herald of some shit the Omi planned to pull. Whatever the case, there's a good chance I can turn this info into something lucrative if I can keep an eye on these guys.
Yeah.
If they end up being profitable, then.
Sure thing.
Ding ding, that's where you come in. I want you to tail the Namioka Patriot. Alright, so...
Yeah.
3 of these. Fine, sounds easy enough.
You're the best.
Thanks, Joy. Don't get too comfy, though. Never know when shit might go pear-shaped. Seeing the potential for violence is why you asked me specifically.
Do me a favor, will ya?
Yeah, like my most reliable man right now. Think I'd trust just anyone with something like this? Anyway, the Namioka Patriarch should be passing through South Shochofuko right now. Think you could make your way down?
Yeah.
Sure, on my way. Right, we have to unfortunately, we have to activate all of these individually. Like, we have to go and, like, instead of being able to just accept the request and have that appear on the map, we have to go through a dialogue option each time we want to increase our, what is it called? Every time we want to increase our, so get more requests. So, gotta constantly keep going into ask her. Instead of being, getting kicked out of the menu is a bit, well. There is an investment thing as well. I should probably check into this to see what we can get. This one says, I've obtained a covert piece of information unknown to any other soul. The chance it'll prove valuable in the future, I suggest you investigate further. And they appear on the map as well. So we'll accept each individual request as we go. I'll have a look at the investment thing as well, because at the moment I don't have anything that I can buy in terms of upgrades. We've already got all the upgrades for the time being. Sure, you've got an itty bitty job for you. Anything you've ever asked me to do has ever been itty bitty.
For real?
That ain't true. You're gonna give folks the totally wrong idea about me.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the job? Sure you ain't scared of ghosts none, are you?
Hmm?
Ghosts? Maybe when I was a kid, that's not something I've thought about for a long time. Good, just like I hoped then. This job's absolutely perfect for you. What are you getting us into now, huh? Hey, I'm getting to that part. Okay, so this time around, I need your help filming something. Okay. Film assistant me.
Hmm?
Filming something. Client's name is Kitayama-san. You're supposed to meet him today on the 2nd floor of Smallburger. But you should probably head it there right now. Guy's got one heck of a hairdo. Can't miss him. Explain everything there. A real taskmaster, you know that? Alright, 2nd floor of Smallburger. Got it.
Thanks a bunch.
What speed, Joy? Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed that every time we want to do a request, we have to click on the request and then get the dialogue and then go back into the menu each time.
Where are you?
Especially since there's at least like 20, I think I said 27 of these in just her area.
So, what'll it be?
I'm gonna be.
Hey!
What's this? Red Peacocks are a gang that started throwing their weight around Sotenbori lately. There are 3 main gangs in Sotenbori, this area included, but these days the disputes between them have gotten worse. They're a real headache for the general public. Among them, the Red Peacocks are a particularly violent bunch, attacking passerby who happen to piss them off, destroying property, real lowlifes in every sense of the word. My eyeballs and requests related to them. All I keep hearing is, do something about him, Akame-chan. You sound like a problem. Go and take care of them myself, but it's not exactly easy. There being so many.
Thanks a bunch.
And this would be a cakewalk for you, right? You're rewarded quite handsomely. Be thrilled about this. Can't just let this slide. If they're hurting innocent people. Where are they?
Alright. I owe
Parking
you
lot
one.
in West Shofukucho. Should see a bunch of guys in red tracksuits. Like a bunch, Joy.
Yeah.
Got it. That one was quicker than the others. So that should be all 3 of those requests active. I will... We do have money now. We have 418,000. I don't think there's anything else. I was going to say there's something else, but there's still... I could go and upgrade the health and attack. That might be a good idea to do that. And that we have all those... You know what? Let's just upgrade health and attack. So, now we've got full health and full attack right now. Check to see what the,
Doryu.
see what we can invest in.
So, what'll it be?
Invest money to gain various benefits. Okay. So now what I'm thinking, let's do a points exchange. We already read this one. What do you say you want to help grow the Akame network? Earn 3% more Akame points. Okay, that's going to be a good investment to get. I probably should have considered that before I bought the health and the attack upgrades, but if we're going to be getting a ton of money, we can probably come back here anyway. That won't be a big deal. Beef up with a discount on me, 5% fewer Akame points needed to enhance your abilities. That's also probably going to be useful. 100,000 each time. I mean, we may as well invest in the Akame shop just to see what we can get. It's for money. Let's have a look. And so far, we haven't got anything we can spend points on. Okay, what's in the Akame shop? Military bulletproof vest, a special vest made with top-of-the-line materials, reduces gunshot damage and enables guarding against bullets. Defense of 280, bullet defense of 360. I would consider investing in this, but it's going to be another one of those things where some of these items may be available elsewhere, and I don't want to. Like upgrades are different, because those are in my menu, you can't get them anywhere else, but stuff like this might be available in other areas, so it might be better to save my Akame points for other stuff. Stamina Royale. Cyber Sunglasses and outfit item, equip this from the glasses category when customizing your look. Dragon Mask and outfit item, the mask category when customizing your look. Taxi Driver Cap and outfit item, from the head category when customizing your look. Sandals, an outfit item from the shoes category when customizing it. So a lot of this stuff, like obviously this is really good. I could buy this right now, but then I could also just get this in general later, potentially. Weird Stranger Makeup, it's from the makeup category, and then the plates. So at the moment, these are only limited. They only had like 10, 5, and 3. I'm guessing we can eventually get them at some point. See how that all goes. Definitely going to be interesting. I'm thinking save the points right now. Because we need money and points to upgrade abilities at some point. And we may be able to find some of these items elsewhere. And as it is, these are just custom looks. These are plates. And then this item we may be able to find elsewhere. Considering I don't know why they give you the option to buy 10 when you can only equip 1. So we just leave it. See what I mean? The light just went on. It's brighter outside now, at least. Let's go and kick some of these, get some of these requests done before we go to the area. We have to go all the way up there, but the red requests. Also, I'm noticing. I just realized now these are. There's more of these that are around. There's more of these exclamation marks. Alright, we're gonna have to do those as well now. So, top left. Probably better to do everything... Let's do everything along this side, and then go... this way, up, and then... Yes. He's our the American family patriarch Arcade was talking about. Seems like he's keeping his entourage small to avoid attracting attention. Know what he's up to soon enough. Oh no, is that who I think it is? Sorry, you heard. Oh, no, that's who it is. That's, yep, that's the Obitarian from, Yakuza 2.
You're trying to kill me!
This is the first time I've heard her in English as well, because it's, yeah, this is the first time I've heard the English voice. And how are you trying to kill me? Wait, aren't you? Yep. I met this lady in Sotenbori that one time. She sure knew how to make an impression. Yeah, but so.
No kidding.
Hey, don't I know you? Damn it, she doesn't actually remember me, does she? It is you, you're... Of all the places to break my oath to Daidoji. Juntaro-san! Oh no.
What?
Who? What'd you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I mean, mixed up with someone else. Thank goodness. Alright, Juntaro, I don't know who you are, but it looks like I've got to play your role.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, you didn't go and forget me, did you? Why the indignation of it all?
It's me.
Etsuko, honey. Remember? Etsuko. Just dying to see you again. I can tell by the look on your face you've been pining away from me too.
No.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily go that far.
Say what?
So really spurn the love we once shared. Shame on you, Juntaro. Been years. Please don't remind me. Okay, so this would have been like Yakuza 2 takes place in 2006? 2006, I think. Because Yakuza 1's 2005. And Yakuza 6 is a year, Yakuza 2 is a year later, so... And this is 2019. You don't remember, do you?
Oh, drat.
You thought you'd be different from the usual story, and using a lady for one night of fun before tossing her aside? Come on, you can't say things like that.
Better watch it, Sonny.
If it's true then, you're telling me our relationship really was just a little fun. What exactly happened between her and this Juntaro? I'm playing with you, honey. Etsuko knows right through that washed out facade of yours. You're trying to play coy, but your insides are all aflame, aren't they? It's all about that push and pull, right? I'm getting a migraine. Right, Etsuko. That was your name. Look at me with that fire in your eyes, saying my name so sweet. I actually feel the heat coming off you. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm actually working right now. I don't have time to stop and... Oh, what kind of work brings you out here? Oh, what do you... Nothing exciting, I just... Come on, the hell was that?
Nuh-uh.
Honestly, have you no social graces? As the man, you're supposed to be the one to instigate. You're just acting busy, but really, you're just looking to ask me on a date.
What?
How did you come to that conclusion? Geez, if you're trying to be coy, you're doing a poor job shouting like that. Look, the work I do isn't the kind of thing I can talk about in public. Couldn't care less if you're a criminal, honey. I think this is my first time being so romantically entangled with someone who spends their days in the shadows.
Hey.
You'd call it a criminal. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll have to do this another time. The beard, sweet Pete. Granny knows when to let a man keep his pride. Just remember, I've always got time for you, Juntaro. You'll think she's finally out of my hand. Now I've totally lost sight of my target. Probably let Arcade know. Hey there, Joyu. Any word on the Namioka family? No, I lost track of them. Sorry. Got you. Looks like this is gonna be tougher than I thought. Must be crafty if they managed to give you the ship.
No.
The slip. Not the ship. No, that's not what happened. I was caught up with some woman. Come again. Lady approached me out of nowhere, and I let myself get distracted. The next thing I knew, Namioka was out of sight. Just full of surprises, aren't you? Oh well, you're only human after all. Anywho, let's reset and try again. Let's take on another shot at this investigation.
Yeah.
Of course. Aces, can you start by scoping out Sotenbori Theater? Been hanging around that area lately.
Yeah.
Will do. I'll get it right this time. Alright, now I've got to figure out which way we're going, because there's requests and there's, So, all these exclamation marks are your stroll and patrol missions. Some of them have started, other ones we have not. So, there were like 2 or 3 here that we've already started, but now I've got a bunch of these here. And then the red options here with the eyes, those are your requests, which are like the sub-stories of the game. So requests are usually just like, hey, if we've got the item or we do certain things, it'll unlock immediately. The requests are going to be our longer story-related ones, where it's like what we just had there. And then we have the main story, which is up here. So I like to do all the side content first. It's just always how I prefer doing things. I guess what I should have done, though, I did make a mistake. Did get all that money from the thing. I should have probably just invested it in the thing to get more Akame points, but it should still be alright. Get that money back at some point anyway. Considering these requests give us 300,000 yen and we have no more upgrades, we should be fine.
Pain in the neck.
Really wishing I had a luxury yakiniki bento. Like he wants to eat a luxury yakiniki bento, maybe I should go buy one as well. Luxury yakiniki bento dream for 800 points. After catching a whiff of that one at the park, I just can't get it out of my head. I gotta have a luxury yakiniki bento if it's the last thing I do. So that one then. Already talked to this guy. Already talked to. Actually, is this person new? This person was new. Actually, no, we already talked. These two were the new ones. Oh, do you mind sneaking me an egg? An egg? An excellent idea for 500 points. I hear the price of eggs has skyrocketed. Been skyrocketing lately. If I can incubate one, I'll get me a chicken who'll give me even more eggs. Gonna make millions. Wants an egg, but I don't have any. Okay, damn, it still hurts. They really did me in last night. Gonna have to start sleeping with one eye open. Not sure what happened, but he seemed to be injured. If only I had an energy drink for 600 points. That's pathetic, but I can't deal with bugs and other creepy crawlies. Last night I saw a fly and got so freaked I sprained my ankle. Gotta heal up with an energy drink before I become the laughingstock of the team. We have plenty of energy drinks. I want to save the more, like these ones here we have a lot of, but these give me a good amount of health recharge, so I'd rather keep those. I haven't had a problem with heat gauge, so maybe I'll give Tariner away. Makes you feel better. Really, for me? Oh, that's all for kind of you. Need anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. Last person is... Actually, no, we already talked to you. May as well fight these. Fight you.
Ready.
I think it's a better idea to just leave the light on. If it gets too dark, at least it means like you don't have to keep constantly going back and forth between the light and stuff. Okay, so all the characters here we'll talk to. We'll do the fights. Then we'll go up around this way to grab these things. We'll head down this way and then go up and bed. Fist icons are fights. Let's go and do that. You're sticking up Sotenbori, you human piece of garbage. It's time to take out the trash. Wait, please. It's not what you think. Hunting the home. Oh my god. These games, there's so many times where there's always these homeless hunters trying to bully the homeless, and we always rescue them. And same thing with dog and cat requests. There's usually always like some scumbag or gang that's like, oh, I'm gonna take my frustrations out on cats and dogs, and it's like we always rescue them, and usually they always become our friends. Damn it, I'm not homeless. I'm an undercover reporter trying to investigate. Of course, now's the time I run into a guy like this. Should I reveal I'm a journalist, or maybe I should let myself get beat up for the sake of the article? Never mind, someone just please help. We'll accept the mission. Bullying people weaker than you, that's just shameful. Talking to me, put a suck in it, loser. Misunderstanding man. I mean, they're still wanting to beat people up is the issue. Like, I don't know how you misunderstand. One thing I will say, I'm not like the... Using agent style when enemies are on the ground, even Yakuza style, doesn't seem like it's as good some of the other titles. Thank you, you saved me. Those points done. So we'll go this way first, get all these out of the way, and then we'll go a lot of stuff all down that road. Or I guess I could go around, because that would mean we can start from the right and go to the left. They just we get handed money from you just get handed money by beating up these slugs.
Have a little rest. What do we have here? Waste of time.
What's wrong not having anything to chew on these days? Wish I had some candy, at least pine candy. We do have some pine candy, we can give you that. Pining for pine candy for 700 points. I quit smoking recently for health reasons, but it feels weird not having anything to chew on. But some sort of candy that'd help, like pine candy, for example. We do have some pine candy. We can give you. Here, your candy. Really, for me? You're a lifesaver, buddy. Now I won't be tempted to go back to smoking. If only it was that easy. I mean, I've never smoked. I wouldn't know, but if it was as easy as just supplementing smoking for gum or something else, it would. But it's like I don't think it's that easy. Anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks after the homeless in this area. Renovation rock bottom. Man, I can barely move. Maybe if I had a I just gave a Terraner away. I just gave a Terraner away to someone. A tantalizing Terraner for 600 points. I got a mock interview with Hello Work today, but my nerves are tearing me apart. Maybe a Terraner would help me. I had a Terraner, I gave it away. I gave it away to one of the other quests. Seems like you could have used some energy. Let's go. We'll find the Terraner at some point. One of these, we're probably going to get a trigger for a side story here. Oh, it's right in Small Burger. Actually. Upstairs. It should trigger a sub-story. Keep saying sub-stories, I know they're not called sub-stories, they're requests or whatever, but they're essentially the sub-stories. Right? The job was for a guy named Kiriyama, if I remember right. His hair's supposed to be pretty flashy. I mean, I would say that's flashy, having blue Super Saiyan hair. But him... just hopeless. No movement this month either.
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Hey.
Are you Kiriyama? It's Joyu. Akame sent me. She sent you? That's right. As for a woman, a young lady would have been nice.
Hmm?
That's so. Come back later if you need time to clear up your misunderstanding. No, so sorry. This is okay too. It's okay, that's perfectly okay. Doesn't really matter now in hindsight. Please have a seat. Pretty yum. Oh, what is it you need? Actually, Joyu-san, can I ask you something real quick beforehand?
Oh.
Go ahead. What do you think of this?
Hmm?
Let's see. What the hell is this? Sucks, doesn't it? Too late for a It's too late for a super atomic spicy yakisoba mukbang right now. Everybody's bored of that by now. Now I'm really wondering what exactly we're dealing with. Oh, sorry. I'm a streamer. Hey, so am I. A streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing where you upload videos online or broadcast live. That's what I do in boomer terms, anyway. That video you just showed me is one of those. The one with you eating yakisoba with all the sweat pouring down your face. Yeah, but I'm not getting any new views or subscribers. Oh. We all know what that feels like. Well, anyone who's a streamer would know what that feels like. Getting into a stump where you don't have any, like, a lot of viewership or, like, a lot of subscriptions in a long period of time. So it was nice to see a real live reaction just now. Feels like it refreshed my perspective. So to drop this shtick and adopt something else. In fact, I've got just the thing. That is... murder houses.
Hmm?
And what's that? You've really never heard? They're rental properties wherein murders or suicide took place.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I know that rent is usually cheaper for those places. That is true. I don't know if that's a thing in Japan, or if it's in general. But if a murder or something has happened in a house, the rent is cheaper because of superstitions with spirits and stuff. Right, those ones. Other streamers have created an entire brand out of renting those places and vlogging their experiences. This is also true. I believe there is content for this.
Hmm?
That's what you want help filming. Exactly. I'd like you to film me living in one of those homes and documenting spooky happenings. We just buy a tripod, you know.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand at all. I already tried moving into a murder house, but I have like zero sensitivity to supernatural. Haven't caught even the slightest glimpse of a ghost. Plus, I'm still on perfect health. Isn't that good? No, that's the problem. Going to all the trouble to move into one of those places, then putting out videos where I'm like, well, still nothing. Slept like a baby again last night. Content like that is never going to secure any views. There was a sub-story in, I think it was Yakuza 6, that did have a thing where we did do it, where we did go into a haunted area. I think it was 6. I can't remember which. I think it was 6. You did go into a area and there was like a rental apartment that was haunted. So, Joey-san, I'm looking for your average PA. I'm hoping you'll, you know, convince the ghosts to show. Need someone who won't wuss out and ditch me on the job either. Someone who's at least somewhat responsible. That's why I submitted my request. And you prefer a woman. Well, yeah. Damn an Arkham.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Great, then I'll show you the apartment. Off we go. I would have liked if these were voiced, because in Yakuza 6, all of the sub-stories were actually voiced. But then I guess you would have had to have done 2 dubs as well. Welcome to my humble abode. The alleged murder house. Are you the one who closed all the curtains? Yeah, I figured that'd enhance the atmosphere. What's creepy is if we got sunny sunshine lighting our way, right? Even got all your lights dimmed. Oh, that. Nah, just can't afford to replace the light bulbs. What's the story with this joint? Sure, you son, you don't read the news much, do you?
No.
Not at all. Don't even watch TV usually. I see. Well, this apartment. The site of a horrendous slaughter. Really? Yeah, about a year ago. The suspect was actually living here at the time. Met the victim online, lured him here, and killed him. Then he dumped the body in total secrecy. Not the kind of story that boosts your moral. Morals is like morals. Morale is the suspect was supposedly some guy named Shingo Morimoto, but he went missing. The case is still unsolved. Apartment's only had bare bones renovations ever since then.
Yeah.
Because I can't hold on to a tenant here. Alright, what do you need me to do? For your son, I would appreciate if you could film me sleeping. Look, I can film you, but why asleep? I told you I don't have any sensitivity for the supernatural. Come to the conclusion that ghosts won't show unless I go to sleep first. I don't think I'm an idiot. See it on your face. Pretty perceptive. I sound silly to you, but I'm dead serious. If this doesn't work, I'll never make it as a streamer. It's my last-ditch attempt, but please. I already said I'd do it. I'll go back on my word. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me explain what happened in this room. Might help you out when you're deciding where to film. Allegedly, the victim was at the sink when the killer stabbed them in the back with a kitchen knife, piercing their heart. So if anything's gonna happen, I think right here is our best bet. Best bet, huh? After that, the murderer apparently placed the body in the bathtub. I've just noticed this now. That bath looks... I don't know if it's just me, but that looks smaller than what I would... That looks small. I don't know if it's because it's a rent. Maybe it's because it's a rent. It does look smaller. But the murderer apparently placed the body in the bathtub. Hoping something might happen around the tub too. Yeah, I bet this tub's just filled to the brim with the victim's resentment, just like it was filled with their blood. Then lastly, the killer stuffed the body in the refrigerator. Timed it precisely so he could throw it out with the trash. That makes the kitchen another key spot. Seems like the place a trapped spirit might hang around. Anyway, I think those are going to be the hot spots when filming here. How can you be so upbeat about something like this? Oh no. Just desperate for the views. This is my livelihood on the line here.
Yeah.
Is that right? Still sounds like a tragic affair. Starting to feel like being murdered wouldn't be the biggest surprise, living in a place like this.
Yeah.
Don't worry, ghosts can't kill you. They could have been long dead by now. You've got absolutely no filter, huh?
Yes.
Either way, if anything happens, please don't run away. Keep filming. If you get genuine footage of paranormal activity, it'll be my big break. Just one step away from becoming a top streamer. Yeah. Speaking of, you've been going on and on about filming. So where's the camera? It's my financial situation. Sorry, Jory-san, but you've got a smartphone, right? Can I ask you to shoot with that? Why is the right checks you can't cash? Don't be so harsh. Well look, Jory-san, I'm off to bed, so good luck with the filming. I'll leave the lights on because phone cameras can't really film in the dark. If something happens, shoot first and ask questions later. That's fine, but you're sleeping on the floor? No money for a futon. But if we even get one good shot here, I can cover the whole floor in futon. That sounds really uncomfortable. Like, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. That sounds really, really uncomfortable. With nothing, like just nothing at all. No sleeping bag, no futon, no, Okay, night. I mean, this is gonna be fun. But yeah, 1 million views. I was truly dreaming about that. This falls out like a rock. You know, if it wasn't for his story earlier, I think this was just any old apartment. What was that noise? Sounds like nothing I've ever heard before. This is actually something paranormal. Came from the kitchen. These close-up shots.
What?
Is this really happening? Is it here? Don't startle me like that. Could this be a ghostly clatter? I'm pretty sure it's just the light flashing. Clatter, like tapping? That's something that happens? Of course! Alright, Jory-san. I knew I was right to bring you here. Are you getting this? Getting this, right? Okay, now I heard something. What's that? Rat? Of course! Yeah, I'm hearing that as well. A rat. You've got rats in your walls. Oh, great. This must be one of the rat roots. Rat roots? Yeah, just like it sounds, the paths that rats run along inside the walls. There must be wiring for the lights behind, running behind here too. The rats stepping on or vibrating the wires is probably why the lights flicker.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. Sorry to say, but this won't make for a good video. I'm gonna go back to sleep, so keep filming, okay? What a pain. What else is gonna happen? Sponsorship. Me? Why, of course I will. Right to sleep, Dorka. That clattering sound again. It's coming from the bathtub this time. Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary in here. Those taps taps are incredibly thin. I only just noticed this now. Those are really... it must take forever for a bath to fill in that with using taps that small. Like, What's this? What's that groaning sound? Really something paranormal this time. Is it here?
Hey.
I said don't startle me. Sorry, so did something happen? That voice again. Oh, this?
Hmm?
What's with your reaction? Isn't this the paranormal activity you're looking for? I thought so at first too, but nah. That's just someone puking in the toilet of the snack bar downstairs.
Hmm?
You can hear that from here? This apartment's pretty old. There are a lot of gaps in the walls. Those kind of gaps cause echoes and can help sound travel really far.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I only hear this sound when the snack bar is open, actually. Oh, false alarm. I'll say. Sorry, but this one's not video worthy either. Get back to sleep, so keep filming, please. Give me a break. It's more like babysitting than work. Don't push, wait your turn for your autograph. Certainly got inflated hopes. Surely there has to be something that's gonna be spooky here. Again? Now it's coming from the sink. Also, keep in mind that we're staying up the entire time as well, and we're not sleeping. We have to film the entire thing. Oh. Okay, that's something.
What?
What the? Is this blood? It's actually happening this time. Is it finally here? Oh, he's gonna... This is... He actually didn't get spooked this time. This time it's genuinely inexplicable. They'll explain that it's jam. Now, someone stuck a peanut butter and jelly sandwich behind the mirror or something. You hold on a sec. Okay, all done. Dripping stopped. What the hell's going on? Shut off the water valve.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
The apartment's pipes are in shambles. All they give you is rusty How does that work? Is that possible? That didn't look like... Because the thing is, if it was water that was flowing down, it would still be liquid, right? Is it possible for water to rust? Or is it there is a pipe running behind it, there was some water leaking from it, that's all. I didn't know that was possible. Water with rust in it, maybe, but like rusty water, that would... How would that work? What in the world? Oh, what's happened tonight? Can't say if it was thanks to your presence or not, Joyu-san. But unfortunately we can't call any of it paranormal activity. Being more earnest about this than I would have expected. Couldn't you just fake the video?
Yeah.
No, I absolutely could not. The streamer board is a boiling blood red ocean of competition. So nobody like me needs the damn Holy Grail in order to make it in that harsh world. Your Holy Grail is... reality. The undeniable force that'll stab viewers' hearts straight to the camera's lens. There's so many fakes out there, now that something real is what'll truly catch people's eyes. Look, I respect what you're saying. Don't you think it's time to throw in the towel? I don't think you can force these things. Yeah, you're right. Present time has come. No way around it. Back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Akame? A woman would have made this so much easier. Joyu, what's up? Joyu, be careful. Why? Kiriyama's a fake name. I found out he's renting that apartment through a friend. What? Come on, listen. Kiriyama's real name is Shingo Morimoto. Wasn't it the guy who got murdered in the...
Hmm?
Yeah. Morimoto, that's... Oh! Okay, he actually... He attacked us with a knife. What the? Oh. Okay, I was not expecting this. So close.
Hey.
You wretch! I heard you on the phone. Guess I've been found out. You're the bastard who's murdered someone here? Yes, that's right.
Hmm?
Just what are you after? Have you listened to anything I've said this entire time? I want to be a big-time streamer. That's honestly it. And for that, I needed a showstopper that'll steal audiences' breath away. There's a million murder house videos out there, but think, what if the murderer himself reported live on scene from one? Now that's reality. That's also a quick and easy way to get found out and arrested. So you ended a life just to churn out some content? Now you're getting it. Don't look so mad. The idiot I killed was a good-for-nothing online scammer too. That's why I chose him.
No.
It's got nothing to do with what you did. You know, I heard that Akame got results and was good at keeping secrets. Not only did she blow my cover, she sent a big burly dude like you over instead of a woman like I asked her to.
What?
You don't really mean... Yes. If the shoot went sour, I was just gonna kill whoever Akame-san sent. Would have been a lot less trouble for me to take down a woman. 2 murders right here in the same spot. Now that's gotta make something happen, right? Akame was right to send me on this gig after all. Hirayama? No, Morimoto. Your rampage ends here. No, I don't think so. I've still got big plans. Big plans. Threatening man, yeah, with a knife. Right? Beat up Morimoto for... I do like the whole being able to charge. If you do charge moves, you can if you do your normal moves. And if you do the moves and you have a charge finisher and they attack you, you don't get staggered. My plans, my dreams, not here.
No.
I don't get to chase your dreams by stepping on other people. You're no pioneer, just an egotistic killer. You'll surely be judged for your crimes. Better get ready. Damn it. Oh, that was, again, all the sub-stories, there are serious sub-stories, like actual serious ones, like heartbreaking ones and stuff like that, but then most of the sub-stories usually do have a funny ending. Or usually all beating up some thugs. Send the cops over here, get to the client's apartment, I'll be gone by the time they get here.
Hmm?
It's over. But, that clattering sound, what was that? Am I supposed to click something to move this along? Wait, oh, it says thank you in the, no, kanji there. No, it couldn't be. Alright, film assistant need completed. 300,000 yen and 3,000 Akame points. Yeah, we definitely want to get those upgrades, to get the extra points. Alright, so we'll go, this way, activate this other sub-story. So this is a new one. The one we have to go to for the Libertarian is over here. We'll get everything done this side, and then, we can head down and grab this outlet here, and then we'll go, around. Crap, I'm feeling lightheaded. Wish someone buy me a Hokkaido Azuki bar. Like he wants a Hokkaido Azuki bar, maybe I should go buy one at the convenience store. Up for an Azuki bar, 650 points. Ah, damn, my blood sugar level's dropping and I'm getting a little woozy. Times like these, something sweet always helps. I'm thinking a Hokkaido Azuki bar would do the trick. I'm weak, my blood sugar's tanking. And some kind stranger buy me a Hokkaido Azuki bar. Okay, so at least, I'm glad that they tell you where to find them. That's actually really helpful. Okay, I'm noticing the thing is back now. So before I would start a fight yesterday, not yesterday stream, in the first stream we did, I was hearing the Japanese dub voice before the fight starts. And that seems to have gone away now. There's a Tarana. I think he needed a Tarana. Which one needed it? I think he needed a... I'll go and check to see if he'll take a Tarana Plus. It might still count. Tarana going. He was the Izuki bar. Which one wanted the Tarana? Or was this guy? Might have been this one over here. See if a Tarana Plus works. Okay, so if he's asking for a Tarana, it can be any, like, obviously this is a significant thing, but, okay. It's a Tarana you wanted, but it perks you up. But you really bought it for me. We'll go get her on like me, thanks. Anything else? Ask for a woman called Akame. She looks out for the homeless in this area. Yeah, Akame's network is like level, when you get to level 30. And he's, so hungry, I'm about to keel over. For my last supper, takoyaki sounds good. Takoyaki it is then. Desperate for takoyaki, 600 points. I'm gonna die if I don't get takoyaki in my belly. If I survive, I want to go home and get married. I don't have any takoyaki on me. So that's 2 people who want takoyaki. Technically 3 people. Okonomiyaki, we already talked about. We already have the... We already talked to that guy, actually. Yeah, I'm having hit my sugar quota for the day. Gotta get my hands on something sweet, like maybe taiyaki. Taiyaki, or even taiyaki. He wants taiyaki. A certain taiyaki brand for 500 points. A while back, a little birdie told me about some insanely good taiyaki. What was it called? Started with an S. Think Sonic Taiyaki? It's so it's actually Sega. Sega Taiyaki. How many Taiyaki on me? Like I want Taiyaki. I think we already talked to you. This guy wants takoyaki as well. Here's the
Hey.
Guys, red peacocks. What do you want, old man? Been complaints about your conduct around here. I'm here to suggest that you act more courteous. Came here just to warn us? You're even dumber than you look, old man. Got a death wish or something? We're bothering people. Then why don't you try and stop us? Time to fight the red peacocks.
Ready for this.
Okay, that still hasn't fixed itself. So I just hurt him again. Interesting. Because I apparently was having infinite wealth as well for some people, but they said you can just restart the app and it works. But we technically, again, technically we have started the. Technically we have. Gotta keep in mind, technically we have already restarted the app because we turned the game off. Who the hell are you?
No.
I don't have a name. Even if I did, what makes you think you deserve to hear it? This isn't over. We'll make sure you regret messing with the red peacocks. You have no idea how many of us are out there. You haven't accomplished jack shit. It's like there are more I was about to say purple peacocks. Looks like there are more red peacocks out there. I should look around for them. Alright, we've got to find groups of enemies to face. Hey. Okay. Plate. They're giving you a lot of silver plates. Okay, before we go up, I want to grab the stuff that's down along this way first. Sushi needs sushi, now. Seems like he's hungry for sushi. Maybe I should go buy a sushi set at the convenience. Hungry for sushi for 700 points. I could really go for some sushi. I don't even care what kind it is, just please I need it. At my limit, please, someone, anyone. Give me some sushi. Where did the red peacock... the other one spawned back this way. There's also a spawn there. Spawn here. Alright, well we can put out that. You think of Osaka, what's the first thing that comes to mind? That's right, Koidayore Taro, the mechanical drumming clown. We should take a picture of it. I don't mind, but why not do it yourself? It's famous, so it's not like it's hard to find. Exactly why I think someone else can handle it. Got 100 other places to take pictures of, you know. You're on a trip, right? Seems like an awfully busy one. Maybe a trip, but I'm here for work. I need to be back in Tokyo by tomorrow morning. Okay, so we need to take a photo of the Koidayore Taro drumming clown. Drumming clown. Guess I can take a photo if I'm in the area. Psycho's famous clown for 500 points, 10,000 yen. Came here to do. That should be. That can be better worded. It still makes sense. I came here to do some prep work for an Osaka-related event, but my schedule's so tight, there's no way I'll get all the photography done without a bit of help. Sorry, but could I ask you to take a picture of the mechanical clown, Koidayore Taro for me? Alright, cause there's the peacock thing down here, I'll head down this way and then we'll go and do the, peacocks. Beat up. Finally found you. Today's my lucky day. I'll get you back for everything you've done. You're taking the blame. 250 points, 60,000 yen. I'm a manager, which means it's my job to convey orders from above, no matter how ridiculous they are. I've tried to intervene when I can, but I wasn't able to protect everyone. All I can do for them now is be a punching bag. I wish I had someone to protect me at times like this. Hey, can't we just solve things without violence? Who asked you, old man? gonna get in my way, I'll take you down too.
Let's go.
I just like how they were calling us old man, but like you look at our hair color is, their hair color is grey. Ours is not. I don't know how, why they chose that as an insult. I also like the juggling that you can do when you grab them with the grab and punch them with the thing. They can't do anything about it. My goodness, thank you, but this man, he's not a nice person, leave the rest to me. Getting decent money. Really, really good money. 443,000 money already just from, we can't upgrade anything right now because we're already fully upgraded a lot of the stuff, but at least when we do need it, we can... One is, where, is this in... Oh, billiards. Maybe we can maybe do some billiards. Ah, no, we gotta enter the area to do it.
Waste of time. Have a little rest. The key. Hey.
There's red peacocks too.
Eh?
You're that nameless son of a... Yeah, you know what you did to our buddies? We're gonna have them kill you. Red peacocks, alright? Let's use the, so let's use the furniture around it, but I don't think we can. Hoping to hit the other guy with that. Use the, yeah, weapons, very good. Very good damage. Oh, that was a... I think that was the, I was supposed to do the ultimate counter there. See, I don't think juggling is something that Kiryu, in the air at least, I don't think that was something that Kiryu could do in the older games. I know you could do, what is it? Infinite loops. Certain, instances. You're too tough. Seems like there are still red peacocks causing trouble out there. I'll see if I can find them. I'm assuming that they're still in the same spots. Yeah, one here. Let's grab this one. Already went and did everything here apart from the ones that were here. Probably should have gone and done the ones that were here. That way that... expecting them to be so spread out. Also, another welcome addition is the, whenever you get items, they immediately attach to you. That was something that I noticed as well. Is that an item up there?
What do we have here?
It's gonna be easy to spot those in nighttime because they're blue, neon blue.
Hey.
You guys read peacocks too? You're the dumbass without a name. Yeah, we know what you did to our bodies. It's like it's the exact same dialogue.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Fred. Hope you're doing well. It's getting there. Like, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. A lot of content to do here. You're doing well. Because the real deal. Seems like there are still red peacocks causing trouble out there. See if I can find them. One more group of red peacocks up here. And then, where is it? We have to go there. I'm trying to avoid going this way, so I probably should go back here. Just to get those couple of quests. So a, plate up there. I don't like the ground combat. Ground combat's a little too... ground combat's a little too, like, stuff just doesn't fit sometimes.
Have a little rest.
I haven't been able to catch a lot of, I haven't been able to catch a lot of your streams recently. Usually when you start them, they're on when I'm asleep. So I try to come in when I can. Let's move here. And it's kind of cold, freezing. Wonder why. Anyway, I could go for something warm to eat. Something warm, huh? Maybe I should buy him some Odin. Odin noodles? Order of Odin, 600 points. Dang, it's chilly. Why is it so cold out these days? Makes me want to eat something nice and hot. Freezing. Other guy is... grab the stuff in the locker keys. Haven't been here for a while. Sunman Spark.
I see.
Plate.
Alright.
Plate.
I see.
And Terran Maximum. We're going to be having a lot of money, because I haven't sold any of my gold plates. Haven't sold any of my gold plates, haven't sold any of my, haven't sold any of my gold plates, haven't sold any of my, other plates as well. So now we've done everything down this side of the map that we can at least access. Well, actually, there's just this one thing here. Or is it up here? If I zoom in. Wait a second, I heard a.
A key.
Must be inside the wall, Jackson.
Alright, it worked.
Well, I don't think I need all those items we didn't need. We see Quester. Can you solve my devious quiz? If you haven't been searching every nook and cranny of Sotenbori, you won't have a chance. Quiz, huh? Been around Sotenbori quite a while, helping out Arcade. So I guess I'll give it a shot. Challenge to the informant number 1, 400 points, 15,000 yen. Think you can ace a quiz conjured up by me, like the Sotenbori expert? If you got the question right, I'll have a nice reward for you. Cool. Alright, let's start off with an easy one. It'll be real embarrassing if you can't handle this question. Here it is. What's the shop in Sotenbori that sells okonomiyaki called? Hirotai, Taira, or Hiroshima? I think it's Hirotai. That's the only one that I would remember. Makes the most sense. Nice work. Well, I did say it was an easy one, so I shouldn't be too generous with the praise. Looks like I got it right. Pretty good. Getting it right in one try. I'll give you something nice. 10,000 yen. Okay. Plus the bonus for 10,000 yen plus the 10,000 yen plus the reward. Well, that's it for the first quiz. Make sure you explore the city and gather more info so you'll be ready for the next one. Getting a lot of money. I'm assuming that we get another one later. Or is it a distance-based thing? We need to go here. I might go and grab the stuff that's... go this way around. Is that an item? Can you jump over the... Alright, Senbei. Saw a bunch of juicy okonomiyaki ad on the screen in town, now it's one in my brainwaves. Little odd, but I guess he wants some okonomiyaki. Good deal okonomiyaki, 600 points. What the hell is Kansai style okonomiyaki anyway? Kansai invented okonomiyaki. The stuff in Sotenbori is the best in the whole damn region. Having okonomiyaki on me. Right, another fight with the red peacocks here, and then I guess that resolves the quest. Have a look and see how it goes. This guy here wanted something else, but we don't have it. He wanted bento as well. Alright, hang on a second. I need to is the guy on the boat? Because if there's a guy on the boat, we can get a not that boat. There is a guy on a boat that we need to grab something.
Hey. Let's go.
Who is this guy? Puff. There are still red peacocks causing trouble out there. Let's see if I can find them. Where is the last one? I thought I dealt with them all. I dealt with them all. What are you about the red peacocks I have here going after? The leader, Guren, is apparently looking for you. Me? Been storming around town saying, who's this piece of shit coward who's been beating up my guys? Where is he's at a parking lot in South Fukusho now. We'll go check things.
Yeah.
Parking lot at South Fukusho. Got it. Alright, well we know where that is. We know where that is. Also, the red peacocks has decided to show his face. He could be tough. Better be careful. Alright, so we need to go down... Yep, down there. Down there is what that we're talking about. When it deals with the raid, welcome raiders and everyone from Johnny Dill's stream. Hope they're all doing well. I am beating up some thugs who are terrorizing the town. Hope you are all doing well. I am Plat. I stream a lot of well, I've just recently gotten back into streaming platinums and PS4 trophy stuff. Right now we're focusing on the Yakuza games. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you are doing well. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're about to beat up the red peacocks. Never played this one. This is, what, is this 2 months old now? So shabby piece of shit coward.
Hey.
Looking for me? But yeah, welcome raiders and welcome everyone from the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well tonight, or night. It's daytime for me. So. Well, you decided to come to me. I can't need to travel all this way. Got off of RE2 Remake, nice. I enjoyed RE2 Remake quite a bit. Been treating my guys so nice, I figured it's only right I repay the kindness. Your words are more than enough. I beg to differ. Can't have you effing around with the red peacocks. I, the one and only Guren, president of the red peacocks, am gonna put you in the ground right here, right now. Ah, you're in the sewer section. I remember playing that for the first time, and I was so afraid as Leon's thing, because I had no ammo. I had, like, no ammo, and I'm like, how do I get by the giant, how do I get by them? And I'm just, I was so afraid. Yeah. Really, really good game, RE2 Remake. RE4 is my favorite of the remakes, but, RE2 is still good. It's actually my first, never beat the Claire playthrough. I would recommend the Claire playthrough. I would recommend the Claire playthrough. I would recommend the Claire playthrough. I can't even say that fast. The Claire playthrough, I would recommend. Her weapons are much more diverse than Leon's. I felt like I enjoyed her thing more. I should be doing the dodge. I liked Claire's playthrough more than Leon's from the remake. Beaten them all, just not all playthroughs. An extra. That makes sense, yeah. I've beaten 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, all the main titles. Yeah, all the main titles. 5 is my worst. I hated it. Hope this teaches you a lesson. Give up your ways. I will say, I enjoy 6 more than... There are people who will say that 5 is better than 6. I think 6 is better than 5. I understand people's problems with 6, but I think 6 is way better than 5. 5 has a good middle portion, but the start and the end is awful. I had a really bad time. I never played 1. I don't like the tanking controls. I don't like tank controls. 6 is better than 5. 6 is better than 5, but I wouldn't say it's better than any of the others. Village is my favorite. Village and then RE4 Remake. What's up? I took down the leader of the Red Peacocks. Guess this takes care of that. 7 was the scariest. A different kind of horror, so I would say yes. 7 was the scariest in the sense of the way that it was done. Especially if someone plays it in VR, I could imagine it being hard. No kidding, I knew you'd come through, Joy. Everyone's going to be so happy. That's that sub-quest out of the way. 7 is definitely the scariest. Even though I wouldn't say I get scared by horror games. I get jump scared, but that's a little bit different. Alright, we're gonna go up to here. We'll do a couple of quests around this point, and then we'll go and make our way around. So I need to heal, because enemies are... Even with full health upgrades, the enemies are doing pretty good against us. Village is my favorite, though. I think Village isn't scary as much as the other ones is, but Village has... It turns into an FPS, but like the characters in 8 are like really like all of the characters that are like the villains are really good. Really, really fun. Like I like FPS games, so to me it's not a huge. Also, the DLC. I haven't played the DLC yet. But the you can get it in third person. So if the FPS aspect was not something that you were a fan of, I would you know, you could always give the DLC a shot. The DLC is You don't know if you should be scared or turned on by the vampire. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I think it's supposed to be one of those things where you're supposed to be... They're supposed to be attractive in the sense of that's what brings them to be slaughtered, if that is what makes sense. Like, I think that's the kind of horror they were going for. But, you know, Heisenberg... Oh, when you control Chris? Yeah, Chris's sections are straight up FPS. The last part is a straight up FPS, but I would say that that Chris section is the best Chris section that I've played in any of the RE games. And that was only like 1 point. Hey there, friend, looking to buy some reference books? How about helping a fellow student out? Until next time for 600 points. Why does this always happen to me? I'm almost running into delinquents. No amount of studying helps in situations like these. When I'm Prime Minister, I'm sending all these thugs to jail. But in the meantime, please don't punch me. I just beg strangers for money. Gonna give me some then, Gramps. Yeah, the Chris section for 8 is an FPS, but and it sounds like they're gonna probably do that for 9, based on the ending. Yeah, I didn't realize it was Chris either. I wasn't expecting Chris. But it seems like 9 is gonna be... 9 we will be playing as Chris. But I was happy to see him, even though I wasn't a huge fan of him in the other games. Like, again, 5 and 6 Chris's not who I wanted. I'm not really surprised for... that's really the character that I was looking for. Oh, I'm beating up more thugs. Dipshit, why don't you go look where you're going? You bumped my shoulder so hard I think it's dislocated. Oh, it's these guys again. Yep, so at one point in time, these games were known for, the sub-stories were known for, you'd be walking around town, and then some guy would be like, oh, you bumped into me, how dare you, like, I need you to pay for my, Ethan's your favorite character? I'm torn. My favorite character is Wesker, actually. Wesker's my favorite character, but he's not in all of the games. My favorite protagonist is Leon. But Ethan is... Ethan would be my second protagonist. I do like Ada as well, but, Ada's... Yeah, I do like Ada as well. I need, help. 150 points, 60,000 yen. I know I bumped into this scary guy and guess I should have expected it, but I'm gonna get beat up. It was an accident. Let him pass. Mind your own damn business, pal. Wesker's my favorite character. My favorite protagonist is Leon, but Ethan would be second. I also do like Nemesis. Nemesis is also a favorite character of mine. I know that they did it through... I still haven't played the Ada DLC yet. I do want to get around to that. At some point in time. They did announce Gold Edition recently for 4 Remake, but I wouldn't buy the Gold Edition if I already have the main game. That also confirms to me that there's not going to be any more DLC for that. Nice. I'm excited for 9, though. I know it hasn't been officially announced yet, but that ending suggests that, Stars is using the formula to make super soldiers, and Chris doesn't like that. So, not Stars. Umbrella Corporation. Was it Umbrella? He works for Umbrella, doesn't he? He works for Umbrella at the end, but then it's revealed in Village that they were using the serum to make super soldiers or something like that. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone coming by and sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of the rest of your day or night, whatever you are planning. I don't know why that censored your message, but that should come through. I think it's the automated system for the thing. You didn't do anything wrong there. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciated. See you again. Damn, I nearly had it. I think you could try and get that stuffed animal for me. In need of your UFO Catcher, 400 points, 20,000 yen. Please, you gotta help me get a stuffed animal for my girlfriend, but I'm warning you, I know Nori-chan's cute, but you'd better not try any funny business, okay? But you'd have a chance anyway. We're madly in love and we never leave each other's side. Right, Nori-chan? Seems awfully frustrated with that UFO Catcher. Maybe I should help him out. We're not gonna do the UFO Catcher yet. Might do it actually, because if there's a... I want to get this quest out of the way, because it's right here. It's a sub-story that's right here. Seems like a good spot to wait for Namioka. Man, I don't remember when I last felt that embarrassed. At least Etsuko's not here this time. Let's... Found it. Here goes. The hell? Charo-chan! Oh, she noticed us. Now of all times. Charo-chan! Where's that voice coming from? Can't see who it is. Charo-chan! Oh, it's this guy. Okay. No time to think. I have to act fast. Not sure what you're talking about. Act like you're also looking for him. Need to get out of here. Should I try and just ignore him, or should I... Sure what you're talking about. Well, we do know. Act like you're also looking... let's try this. Calm down, no one knows it's me they're calling for. Maybe if I pretend to be searching too. Juntaro-san! You just let Juntaro-san. Juntaro-chan! That didn't work. Juntaro-san! I just heard you yell Juntaro-san. Juntaro-chan! Juntaro-san! Juntaro-chan! You just yelled Juntaro-san again. Juntaro-chan! Trying to avoid everyone's attention by shouting Juntaro-san. Juntaro-chan! Damn it, this isn't working. I'm just drawing attention to myself like an idiot. That's what I do. Where the hell is that voice coming from? Wait. Juntaro-chan! No, 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 no!
Juntaro-chan!
Okay. But since you were right nearby, it's a real gas watching you squirm.
Hey.
Please never just yell for me like that if I can't see you. You're no fun. How come? What do you mean, how come? I would have assumed you'd know how uncomfortable it is to hear someone yell at you on the street. What are you getting shy on me, honey? I like him sensitive.
No.
Missing the point here.
You betcha!
Relax, lover boy. Actually, I need you for something. So it's good I ran into you. What could you possibly need me for?
Come closer!
Could you come with me to buy some bread for tomorrow? I could use the company. I'll even show you my favorite bakery.
Hmm?
Bread for tomorrow? Yep, I'll be taking it out the oven right about now. Fresh and fluffy. Fresh baked right now. You're buying it for tomorrow.
You betcha. Nuh-uh.
Oh, dearie me. What's wrong with you, honey? Got a tummy ache? Maybe a little dizzy, that's all.
Yeah.
Gracious. Well, that won't do at all. Here, take this candy and go get some rest.
Yeah.
Thanks. A little something to help get your blood sugar up. You okay if I head home then? Sure, honey, sure. Don't want you pushing it if you're not feeling well. After all, the baker ain't going anywhere. Should I be okay by yourself? Should I walk you back?
No.
No, it's fine. Run into trouble, just ask the people around you for help. Won't find a shortage of human kindness in Osaka, right, you know? Lost them again. Sorry, it's like some fidgety doppelganger came in and replaced my favorite guy. What happened this time?
Yeah.
Who's that lady again? Come on, Joryu. That's a real lame excuse coming from you. Not some frivolous romance thing. Gotta believe me. Kept calling to me over and over in the middle of the street, loudly. She wanted me to go buy bread. Alright. You know, if you're not feeling up to this one, get someone else I can call to take care of it. No more slip-ups from here on out. That's a promise. Say so, Joryu. This time, I'll need you to look somewhere else. Amioka's been known to drop into the club in East Shofukusho, wait outside and see if you can catch it, man.
Yeah.
Right, leave it to me. Go to... Club is there. We have a bunch of content here, and we are going to have to go inside Club SEGA. So there's going to be a lot of minigames we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a ton of minigames today, I think. What I'll do is I'll grab the stuff that's here. Do all the stuff that's here first, because the stuff that's down here is going to be more where this is. And then we'll head back down, grab this, and then make our way back up to... Let's see what's around. We're also looking for a clown as well. Find it.
What do we have here?
Locker key. Walk to... Back to like right here. Car just now. Wasn't mine, was it? Something happened? Well, I just saw a black car that looks exactly like the one I left in the parking lot earlier. What cars look alike? Was unusual? Not exactly, but I saved up every yen I could for a whole decade to buy that car. I'm a little anxious about something happening to it. What was so important to you? Where did you park it? In Southwest Shofukusho, in a fairly large parking lot. I'd like to check on it as soon as possible, but I got plans right now. If you have the time, could you swing by the parking lot? It'd be a huge relief if you found my car and took a picture of it for me. Back to the parking lot for a picture. Oh, I guess I'll help. When I have a moment, head over to that parking lot and take a photo. Calm my nerves and find my car for 500 points and 10,000 yen. That black car I just saw is the splitting image of mine. There's no way it actually is mine, right? Oh no, I'm getting nervous. Please, someone take a photo of my car to prove it's safe and sound. Should be in a parking lot, Southwest Shofukusho. Okay, so there's like 3 different like things here for the what is it called? The two UFO Catcher we have to do, and then there's some other things inside. Right here as well. Lots of weapons outside that we can use. That guy's got a taser, get rid of him. Possible. Wreck our
Have a little rest.
Right, we'll go into Club SEGA. Do a bunch of minigames. Wait a second. Where are the quests? Are they? There another quest somewhere because they weren't appearing on my screen here. Unless it's the next. Is it the next door? Hang on. Let's see if we can. None in here, right? Can't even go inside. There's no quests there. Okay, now they're all in Club SEGA. I guess they're all. There might be an upstairs section for this. The guy at the front here wanted a. Which thing did he want? He just wants any stuffed animal. Any stuffed animal from the UFO Catcher. Alright, so the difference between like this and the other one is like you can enter and exit at any time. Whereas the other ones you have to actually go into the thing, so the whole thing's rigged. Can't get anything. Sue this scam of a place, but I think I won't. Anyone conquer the UFO Catcher, 400 points, 20,000 yen. This dang game is impossible. I've been played for a damn fool. Someone win a prize in this UFO Catcher and avenge me. That's 2. Go making a scene in front of the UFO Catcher. Maybe if I show him it's possible, he'll calm down. The 2 people want certain. Okay, they're both here. Virtual. So what have we got in terms of minigames? We've got Sonic the Fighters on easy, Virtua Fighter 2.1 on easy, and Hiding Vipers 2 on easy. You know what? Let's. What do we have to do for the activity log? Because there's going to be a lot of stuff in here that we need to do. So let's give these a shot. In payment. So I want to try and get these done as much as possible. So go. So we've got to win 20 matches in Virtua Fighter, and we have to play and win as every character. And then Sonic versus 20 matches plays every character, and then Fighting Vipers is 20 matches plays every character. We'll give each of these ones a go. Play them all. They've got plenty of money. 100 gem per play. No special requirements that we need to thing. We've also got the UFO Catchers there too. We need to do those. I'll try and grab everything that we can here. From what I remember, I just spammed and it was fine. Probably just spam stuff. Right, obviously we'll pick Sonic first. Once I find something that I can spam, I'll just utilize that the whole time. That's barricade. Okay, well, this game has some good graphics. So it looks really nice. I don't know when this game came out, Sonic the Fighters, but it still looks quite like color-wise and stuff. It still looks very good. What if I told people this was like, from what I have played, like this is one of my favorite Sonic games because it's not a like I like the other ones, the Mario and Sonic Olympic games, but the plays count. We'll play as every character here. Go on to the next minigame. yeah. When it comes to fighting games, for me, it's a lot of it is just spam the buttons. We'll spend a good amount of time in the arcade doing stuff, I think, because it's there. But the reason I haven't gone into the bar yet is because to go into the bar you need to enter it via the elevator, and then that takes you into another area. Here, at least, the door is tied to the thing. You can come and go whenever you please. We've got this. We've got Virtua Fighter and Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, Sonic the Fighters, UFO Catcher, and there might be some of the other racing games. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm good at fighting games, because I'm not. Like, I'm just spamming the same button style again. But again, we're trying to get the completion list done, so there's nothing too complicated with the completion list. When it comes to these fighting games, like Virtua Fighter, the Virtua Fighter 1, not Virtua Fighter 1, Virtua Fighter 5, you had to play as like all 20-something characters, and you also had to get to the end. Here we don't need to do that. Play as every character once. We need to win 20 matches and play as each character once, but I like to play the entire way through if possible. I don't remember it being this being as hard this time, but I think it might have been because we picked character last time. So much side content that I think is going to take. Like, I feel like the story is going to be very short. The story is going to be a very short one. But then we're going to have a lot of side content that we can do in between story stuff to have more options for things. It's going to be nice as well. We're probably going to lose this if we're not careful. There we go. It's weird that I noticed that as well, like, in one of the messages, it's like I had to add a permanent term for some reason, and so I didn't add any, maybe it's just Nightbot in general. Maybe it just picks up on certain things, just picks up on certain phrases and just it flags them down in case, like, it flagged down specifically, I'll hit you, without looking at the fact of what it written, without looking at what else was written, and not realizing that when someone says that they're going to hit someone up, it doesn't mean that they're going to get a violent act on them. I don't know why the Nightbot does that, but... Nothing about... I'm not, like, worried about, like... As long as people are respectful and stuff, like, that's not my... don't have an issue. An easy fix. At least it tells me... at least it tells me, hey, like, you can permit this term and it just does it immediately. I don't have to go into some sort of extra setting while I'm trying to stream. Easy as enabling it on the chat. I don't have any sort of, I don't think I have any sort of, like, moderation. Well, Nightbot is kind of moderation, but it's already set, so I don't have anything that's, can see this guy is overpowered. He's got like a gun that he can fire on him. Oh, look at him. I think there's 8 characters, and there might be a boss at the end, but this is stage 7, so... I guess barrier just block. It gives you the ability to block. As long as we break their barriers, it's all good. Oh, and you don't even get your barrier back for the next fight either. That actually makes it even more strategic. Not waste your barriers. So it's either going to be a boss here or a mirror match. This is the... There's another... It's a mirror match. Ah, Eggman is the villain. Okay, Eggman makes a giant wing. Eggman makes a Thomas River version of Sonic. Ouch. We're getting annihilated here. I knew spamming the buttons was gonna work all the time. Come on, we can do this. If he grabbed us, we would have lost. Each character is going to take us about 6 minutes, so 6 times 8 is like what, Now you can defeat... Now you can challenge Death Egg 2. I don't remember getting this far in the original. When I first played... Well, when I first played it in the Yakuza game. I don't remember getting this far. Death Egg's Eye. Okay, so Metal Sonic is like the ultimate boss. A lot more damage, I just know. Like, he's taking a lot more damage than, oh, that's gonna be a... Really, it's like one HP. All I needed was 1 extra hit. You don't have to defeat Metal Sonic, for a requirement for the activity log, but I would like to, just to see what happens. Last fight. Like, fighting Vipers I'll probably have a lot of trouble with, because I can only usually get by... Usually I can only get by, There is a strategy that you can use, but I'm not very good with, that particular one. Virtua Fighter 2 might be different, but, I push continue. Oh, it's gonna take us back to the... We'll pick another character. I'm fine with that. If I continue, I make sure everything else. Let's play as all of the characters. Let's see if we can't beat Metal Sonic at the end with someone else. I don't like Tails' moves as much. Doesn't seem like the kick one. This kick way might be better. Because the other stuff doesn't look like it's hitting correctly. Oh, I should mention, I was uploading this video yesterday, and when I went to check to see what, there were 2 flags. They're both fine. First one was the opening theme, which I expected. The second one was Bakamitai. But when I went to see what the problem with it was mentioning about metadata was hidden because it wasn't thinged or something. So, have they somehow trademarked the English version of Bakamitai? Because I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know that they did that with Bakamitai. Right, if you're not gonna count this as me hitting you, I'll just stall out to win the red timeout. I don't want that to have been my fault, because if it is, then, when I leave this area, I will make a save beforehand, only because, if I don't make a save... If I don't make a save, now, there's a chance we'll just lose all of our progress that we did today. The game doesn't seem to want to save the, progress after each, Tails not as good as, Tails not as good as, some of the other characters. Like it says waiting for... Oh, waiting for challenge. I wonder if that means 2 players can happen. This... You can do a 2-player thing in the menu, but that's, can't do it while you're in the main game, I don't think. I'm having a much tougher time with Tails than I am anyone else. Sonic, Sonic was a lot easier. I don't know who I used in my original, I played this on, which game had it? Lost Judgment? I think Lost Judgment had Sonic the Fighter. Was it Lost Judgment that had Sonic the Fighters? I think it was Lost Judgment. It was one of the 2. It was either Lost Judgment or the original Like a Dragon that brought it in first. Because Ishin couldn't have had it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a save. Something's going on with my... Now I'm looking at the... I don't want the game to lose my progress. If I let this run out, I assume it lets me go to the end. Or lets me pick my... Okay, lets me pick the other characters. Letting it run out is... See what we can... working out as well as I thought it was going to. Not breaking the barrier. We need to win 20 matches and play as each character once, so... we'll get to win with each character once, I think. Okay. I need to, once I finish Sonic the Fighters, I will make a save. We should have the 20 matches easily. And then we just play as each character once. And then we'll move to the next minigame. We lose this one. I don't know why Sonic has like a 5-punch combo or a 6-punch combo, but then the other ones don't have that. Be it one of those weird things. Five characters to go. Might have used Knuckles? Like, I don't remember. It seems like it should be good. Especially since you get like forward momentum from the headbutt. Looking forward to playing Mahjong again. I don't know why, like, I'm not good at Mahjong. I wouldn't say that I'm good at Mahjong. I just do like, I like playing it. It's just really, like, obviously if I knew how to play it, I would be better, but Mahjong, I just like sitting down and, like, trying to figure out, like, if we can win, and the excitement of, like, do I get a Richie? Do I get, like, the, you know, thing? I really like that minigame. I know a lot of people don't because it's I don't like it because it's a completion either, but it's a really fun game. Like once you like understand about what you're supposed to do. Like I did not like it in Zero, and I didn't like it in some of the earlier titles. But the more I played it, the more I understood, and the more things were working. Like, this character seems like they're kind of overpowered. Like, some of these characters I hadn't even heard of until I played this. But I assume that maybe they're from the anime. They're from the maybe they're from the comics. For a second there, I saw the screen and getting darker, and I thought, why is it getting darker? I thought it was getting darker in like where I am right now, but it's like, no, it's not. It was just the going over the under the or whatever. Hopefully we can get to, I'm hoping that we can reach, what is it called? I want to see if we can beat Metal Sonic. So you gotta beat the Doppelganger, and then you've gotta beat the Doppelganger, and then you've gotta beat Metal Sonic at the end. You did beat him in the first round. Now they're spamming. turned our strategy against us. Let the time run out. I can see this not working out because the clock's really slow. There's a lot of damage, but unless we can loop this constantly. Is this like a bonus round? Because I wasn't expecting a clone. This is the first time I've got this clone in stage 3. Every other time it's been stage, it was like one of the later ones. Oh, kind of is going up. That's I think for beating 20 matches. We need to still play as every character at least once. Well, I could add that as well, but. Right. Some characters are definitely better than others. Case. Good thing we don't have to push to being metal sign. I think we did last time, but oh. Should have also checked to see what that other guy wanted in the arcade, because, yeah, I just realized I forgot to check that, like, he might have wanted something in this. I guess I can do that before I, go and do the next, minigame. these are definitely going to be much harder than others to do. Like, Sonic was our best chance that we had, because he had a 6 punch combo. And that seemed to be really, really good. But everyone else has either the kick combo or they have either got the kick combo or the or like a projectile. But it's usually only 3. For some reason, Sonic has 6. Not sure why they have that. Oh, she hit me right on the end. We had the whole match won. We just had to. You got hit bonk right at the end. Once we finish trying the fighters, I'll save, just in case something happens. Then we'll, we have to do the same thing, except with Virtua Fighter and Fighting Vipers. Although Fighting Vipers is not going to take as long, because Fighting Vipers, like, usually don't get by the first couple of rounds. Virtua Fighter might be different, but, there's less characters, and it depends on it. Virtua Fighter, it feels like it's less spammy. You can't spam as much on it. Look at that was like half a health bar there. Half a health bar for a throw. So far today, it's been side quest central, and then we finally made it to the arcade, and now we're just spending all our time in the arcade machine. Then we've got more side quests to do. Then we've got a few other. We might finally get back to the main story, but this is always how I was going to do things, because I always go for the side quests and stuff first, if possible. It'll make things a little bit easier, and even then, like, we're taking a lot of damage in some of these other fights. Really gonna need to be wary. Wait, he stole our hammer. Did I just get... I thought I got ring. Oh. Alright, last character for Sonic Fighters. And then I'll make that save. Last chance for us to try and beat Metal Sonic. Sonic it has to be the best character in this, just because of the... Now what the character I'm seeing has a 6-hit combo that's just spam the triangle button. I realize that you could use the environment there to your advantage. One thing that I noticed, well, not I noticed, so Club SEGA itself, the actual Club SEGA that exists in Japan, I think it closed down not that long ago, and so in the newer games, Club SEGA no longer exists. There's no, they don't actually have a representation of Club SEGA in the games. Which, I mean, I guess I understand, but at the same time, they could have kept it in there as a tribute to Club SEGA. Unless there was some sort of legal reasoning as to why they couldn't do that. That's the end of Sonic Fighters. Can I make a save just in case it goes wrong, because I don't want to lose the progress? Read you all that again. As you can see, our last save was... Actually, our last save was right as we exited right now, but last save before that was... when we first got here, I think. So Virtua Fighter is the same thing. Plays every character. Plays every character at least once and win 20 fights. Alright, so Kiryuki, country Japan, birthday 23rd of the 9th, 1968. Next amount of job, Kung Fu teacher, blood type O, hobby Kung Fu.
Ready, go!
Now this is going to be even more basic than Virtua Fighter 5. So, yeah, Virtua Fighter is difficult to play. I think the thing is that these characters read your inputs. Not these characters. The AI reads your inputs, so it actually makes. I think the AI the AI can read your inputs, so it'll recognize if it's doing certain things. But we only need to win one fight. This is the area where you fight Dural, GALORE at the end of. I don't know if Dural's in this game or not. I don't think I've played. I don't think this one was in. Virtua Fighter 2 might have been in it, but this is 2.1, so it might be in the updated version. One's definitely not going to take as long. Although a lot of these games, you do notice that they do share similar style combo inputs and stuff. I think if we just let it, if we let it run out, I think we can go on to the next character. Hi Chan, China, birthday 17th of May 1975, sex female, got back from star, blood type O, hobby dancing. 10 characters that we have to get through this one. This one here we might have a better chance because we're pushing them further. And yes, we can win via, we can also win by count out, bring out I should say. It's also an advantage that we have, which does actually come into play. Also got to be very careful that we can also bring ourselves out if they're flying through the air, they can actually beat us. decide whether she wanted to be on top of the thing or on the bottom, and it just like bugged out. You couldn't decide whether she wanted to like be on top of the thing or on the bottom. It was just really awkward.
Fight! One, ready, go!
They didn't even have perfect back in the Lao Chan, country China, birthday 2nd of October 1946, male, job cook, blood type B, hobby Chinese pulp.
Fight! One, ready, go!
When I see this character, he looks very much like... I don't know which game came first. I'm sorry, I don't know which character came first. I think it was the DPZ character. He looks like General Tao, Mercenary Tao from the Dragon Ball thing. I don't know which character came first. Because Dragon Ball, when it first started, was 83. I don't know if Virtua Fighter predates. I don't know if Virtua Fighter predates Dragon Ball, the Tao arc.
Even good guys blow it.
Hawkfield, country Canada, birthday 8th of February 1966. Sex male, job wrestler, blood type O, hobby carrier. Seeing how old the characters and stuff are in this, it's like, it makes me think that they... you can't base it on, like, today's age, because obviously they'd be much older, but... You could just pick someone up to scoop slam them like that. actually like help if you roll back.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
And I also believe we can ring ourselves out. Like if you go backwards and you move backwards, you are unable to. Still lose out. Okay, this one's different to the other one because the other one you could ring if you ring them out, they would if you rung them out, they would get they go into the water. Well, they could have won that. I think you should just the foot in out. It's the foot on that face.
One more time! Just once more! I want to fight!
Jeffrey McWild, country Australia, birthday the 20th of February 1957, sex male, job fisherman, blood type A, hobby reggae music.
Fight one. Ready. Go.
I didn't realise that this was an Australian fighter actually.
Excellent.
Actually pretty cool.
Fight two. Ready. Go. KO.
I win!
Fight one. Ready. Go.
That was a really good ring out.
I win!
Fight one. Ready. Go. KO.
I win!
Fight two. Ready. Go. Ring out.
But we are about to lose then.
I win!
Fight one. Ready. Go. KO. Fight two. Ready. Go.
furthest I've ever reached, actually.
Fight one. Ready. Go. KO.
Good thing we got the KO there, because we would have lost by a ring out if we didn't.
Fight two. Ready. Go. KO.
I don't make it a habit to fight the elderly.
Fight three. Ready. Go. KO.
I win.
Fight one. Ready. Go. KO.
I win.
Fight two. Ready. Go.
He's like telegraphing everything that we're doing.
KO.
Just tell, like, the
I win.
fix, all that sort of stuff.
You and I aren't finished yet. I want a rematch.
Kage Maru, country of Japan, birthday 6th of June 1961, 6, male, job ninja, blood type B, hobby mahjong.
Fight one. Ready. Go. KO. Fight two. Ready. Go. Ring out. Fight one. Ready. Go. Ring out. Fight two. Ready.
Even good guys blow it.
Fight three. Ready. Go. KO.
Even good guys blow it.
Sarah Bryan, country America, 6th, 4th of July 1973, 6, female, job college student, blood type AB, hobby skydiving. I believe her and Jackie are both in.
KO.
This one's probably not gonna work out, but
Even good guys blow it.
because it's only 2 hits, I'm thinking
Ready. Go.
it's
KO.
usually my go-to for Virtua Fighter 5 is the sumo wrestler, because he has like a
Ready.
5-hit triangle combo that does a lot of damage and also like pushes them back fairly far as well.
Blow it. I still want to fight.
Jackie Bryant, country American. Birthday 28th of August 1970. Sex male. Job IndyCar racer. Blood type A. Hobby trainer.
Fight 1. Ready, go! Ring out.
Oh, he see there? He won by ring out because we fell.
Fight 2. Ready, go! KO.
But I've got to be very careful.
I'm faster than lightning.
Fight 3. Ready, go! Ring out.
Once I see him going out, I have to stop punching, otherwise, it's like, I love how it's like, you're doing the attack animation. Doing the attack animation, the win animation. And then he, like, falls off the area and has to restart his, animation again, because, he went to a lower ground.
Run home to mama now.
Fight 2. Ready, go! KO.
Even good guys blow it.
There's no way to stop here.
Few characters to go, and then we can go and try, probably, well, fighting Vipers. Probably go by even faster than this. Name Shundi, country China, birthday 2nd of January 1912, sex male, job herbal doctor, blood type O, hobby collect the medical herbs.
Fight 1.
Your hobby is also your job. I mean, I guess that makes sense because I mean, I'm streaming. I'm streaming, and that's like, say it's a hobby plus like I'm trying to. When I do this full time.
KO.
But I was about to say like, oh, your hobby is your job, and it's like, well, in some cases it's thing, but. I mean, people would say collecting herbs is a hobby, I guess.
Ring out.
I don't know if I've got the 20 wins either.
Fight 1. Ready, go!
Better run home to
I just realized that now, like, the camera angle is changing. Weird. It only seems to be for this character.
Better run home to Mama now.
Line Raphael, country France, birthday 24th of the 12th, 1979. Sex male, job high school student, blood type AB, hobby collecting knives.
Fight one. Ready. Go. Ring out. What a knucklehead. Fight two. Ready. Go. Ring out. What a knucklehead. Fight one. Ready. Go. Ring out. I don't make it a habit to fight the elderly. Fight two. Ready. Go. Ring out. What a knucklehead. Fight one. Ready. Go. KO.
That first victory in that first fight, that was our 20th victory that we needed, so we only just reached it. Fighting Vipers may be worse because there's, I think, there's around the same amount of characters, but Fighting Vipers is, from what I remember, more difficult. It's one of those weird things. The further back you go with fighting games, the harder they actually get. Like some of these games are
Elderly.
difficult. They are actually difficult.
One. Ready. Go.
And also, it wasn't just a matter of like you could spam certain combos. Like you actually had to learn the games.
Fight two. Ready. Go.
And they read your movements.
KO.
Like they read your movements and your inputs. So that's all that one. That's all the Virtua Fighter stuff. Okay, there's the save. So it auto saves after each time we exit, so I don't need to make another save. Right. Look at my, when did I save? I saved at 12:06. Last thing was 12:06, and then 12:35 is when we, yeah, so every time we exit, it does. Okay, so this is. We're gonna win 20 matches and play as all the characters. I like a nice touch to have the stuff go over to see how far you got. Like we only just barely beat the Virtua Fighter one. Right, so now time for Fighting Vipers. Got like, see the racing games over there. You've got the UFO Catcher over there as well. That looked like there was a Squirtle in that UFO Catcher, but that can't be. Pokemon's not a licensed title in this. Unless they're pals. Unless they're pals, maybe they're pals, not Pokemon.
Sega. Select your Viper.
Alright. Emmy, Barn, Picky, Jane, Raxel, Mola, Race, Sandman, Honey, Tokyo, and I do not think I've played this. Wait, really? There's a bonus character. There's characters that you can't see. I did not know this. I've never played fighting. I've played Fighting Vipers. I've not played Fighting Vipers 2, I don't think.
Let the action
This looks better than the original. You need to win with at least one character. Yeah, this is definitely not spammable. I need to win 20 matches in a row. 20 matches I need to win with. Girl has like no combos. I need to win this match at least once, just to... Need to win at least one match with each character. This is gonna be rough. Fighting Vipers 2. We need to win 20 matches and win with each character. Die.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
Oh, that's why. I know why I wasn't doing combos. I wasn't doing combos because I was holding the button forward. Fine. I was like, what am I doing? It's because I was holding the button forward. Holding it forward gives you the is forward and punch. I was wondering like, why are there no combos? It's like that's why. Why it was doing it.
You win.
That doesn't persist because I don't want to.
Round 1.
Hero of the Dark Royal.
Let the action begin. Go!
She doesn't have a attachment. I thought that was the whole gimmick with this game, was that everyone had like a thing that they could carry. Like she has obviously the mecha teddy bear. The other guy had a bike. And maybe hers is roller skates, but they're attached to her body, so. Also, this game has full damage as well. So if you hit someone into the air and then you juggle them in the air, and they fall to the ground, they actually do take full damage. Just something that like additional that entices people to want to juggle and stuff.
You lose.
F-rank Viper. Yeah, we're not trying to go for like super high. I just want to play as each character and get the wins.
Fighting, select your fighter. Round 1.
You fight the same people each time.
Let the action begin. Go!
Why is it doing that? Oh, he has no combos either. I'm actually trying to do punch and kick combo, and he doesn't have any. He only has single hit targets. Sucks. We need to win at least one match with him.
Round 2. Let the action begin.
I told you this one would go by faster. Never one would. I like the look of the characters though, because they look a lot more upgraded compared to what they were in the first one.
Let the action begin. Go!
Oh, why is it doing this in the middle of a fight? Oh, this is annoying. I gotta wait for the... And it won't pause either, because you can't pause in the arcade machine ones, I don't think. I'm probably gonna lose this fight just because of this. Alright, well I gotta wait for this now. Load up. Guarantee that it hasn't paused. We're reconnecting, I bet we're in the middle of the fight. Yep, I can't pause, remember? She beat us in the fight that we were probably gonna... Can't see it on the screen because I haven't got a chance to go anything, otherwise we're gonna lose now because of this. She beat us in the first round that we were about to win, so...
Time's up.
And we... Alright, nope, we just lose that one. Whatever, move on. Next person. What's that? So annoying.
Select your fighter.
When it does that. Especially since you can't. Usually you can pause, but it might have been select to do that, but. I need the 20 wins, and that's going to be the what? I can't remember which character we used to get by original Vipers. You don't really need a strategy, just we need to win fights.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! 2, let the action begin. Go! Get it! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Get it! 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 Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! Get it! 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 Oh! Get it! You win!
Check to see if there's anything in the karaoke bar. I don't think there was. Guys of arms
Let the action
fighting
begin.
ourselves.
Get it!
We will have to. We probably have to return for that at some point.
Get it! Get it!
As you can tell, I'm a casual fighting game player. I find something that I can spam, I will do so. I don't want to. I'm not committed to learning fighting games. Like, it's just not something that I'm good at. I will spam until I can't anymore.
Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! Get it! 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 You win! I'm the winner! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Get it! Oosh! Get it! 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 Round 2. Let the
That was so close. I knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna get hit down on the ground then.
You lose.
It was an E rank, so stage 5 is getting past stage like 4 and thing gets you past an F, so that's interesting. We needed that because we needed to win a lot more fights. Also, I don't know which characters are good or not.
Round 1. Let the action begin.
Unfortunately, we're playing the same characters over and over again, and it's not. Oh, that was the same for Virtua Fighter as well, but Virtua Fighter 5, you had like 3 paths, so each character would fight different people each time.
Round 2. Let the action begin. Go.
I don't know if those zippers are supposed to be flailing around like that.
Let the action begin. Go. Round 2. Let the action begin. Go. You win. Round 1.
Suppose I also could have waited to do some of these things as well, but we do get, there is that bonus for the Akame points we could go and grab. Suppose I could have actually, yeah. What I should have probably done is gone back to the Akame network to gain, because we would have then gained like 3% extra. What is it? You get 3% extra Akame points for 100,000, and then you get the 3% discount. So it's essentially on abilities you get a 3% discount, and on Akame point generation you get 3%. But we're gonna have to return back there anyway.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! Oh. You lose. Select your Viper.
Just try.
I guess I could have gone to.
Round
man.
1.
Once we finished one of the sub-stories, I could have gone back to Akame and
Go!
Could have gone back to Akame and got the discount. I mean, it wouldn't matter for the second one because we haven't got any skills so far that require Akame points yet. But it meant that anytime we complete anything on the completion list, or basically it would have meant anytime we complete 3% isn't a lot anyway. It'll like if it was 10%, that's a little bit different because it's like you get like 60. If something was 600, you get 60 extra, but 3% is it'll add up, but it's not a huge. Considering how much stuff we can do for the activity log and how many requests and stuff there are in the game, like it'll add up eventually.
Round one.
So I guess I could have gone back to. Could have potentially have gone back to her. Gone back to her and got those other 2 upgrades. We have to return back to her once we complete what we want to return back to her anyway.
Round two. Let the action begin. Go.
In terms of money and stuff, I don't think we're going to be struggling a lot. And there's so many requests and things to do. I don't think we'll ever have worry too much about the Akame point. Might be nice to just have something there. Like, I'm going to try and do the completion list. The activity logs completion. So, obviously that's going to give us a lot of stuff anyway. But already I have like 15,000 without the boost, so my points might not be a big deal.
Round two. Let the action begin. Go. You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go!
We still don't know what the Akame points could be. So far, we only know Akame points can be spent to get upgrades from. We can buy stuff from the Akame shop and use them for potential. Use them for abilities, but we haven't got most of the abilities unlocked yet, so it'll be better to just not worry about the grind for them if they're not going to have as much importance.
Round three. Let the action begin. Go! You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! KO. Round two. Let the action begin. Go! action begin. Go! You lose.
SEGA.
Fighting Vipers. 2. Select your Viper. Come on. Round 1.
What about the halfway point through the characters?
Let the action begin. Go!
I don't know how many characters we have, like how many wins we have. Yeah, this feels like I could, if we get them up high enough, they could we could juggle them for potentially 3 times. They wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! You win.
We've still got, in here, we still have, UFO Catcher to do, and also, the racing games. I am looking forward to the racing ones to see how they. I don't think we need. Good thing is that I don't think we need to beat them. Some of them can be difficult, like Outrun, but they are very fun to play. They're very fun to play.
Round 2. Let the action begin. Go!
I like that we nearly bring them out.
You win.
But yeah, one good thing about these games is that all the mini games that are things like they're all older like Sega franchises that you know could do with do seem like they're really good. Like even though I'm getting completely destroyed here in some of these fighting games, you can see how they were popular for the time and stuff. Like why isn't something like this done more often where it's like characters have attachments like a bike on their back or something like that so so that they can use it in battle. Like you don't see that as often in fighting games now.
Round 1. Let the action begin. Go!
How did we swap the... Somehow I swapped the... I swapped the side that we were using.
Round 2. Let the action begin. Go!
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that whatsoever.
Round one.
We uppercut. We uppercut the guy.
Begin. Go.
We just uppercut the guy and he died. Well, he was on his last health. We just gave him an uppercut and his body just bends right over the. I was not expecting that. That looked pretty funny. Okay, that was cool. So I did not see that coming.
Round two. Let the action begin. Go. You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Round two. Let the action begin. Go! You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Round two. Let the action begin. Go! Round three. Let the action begin. Go! You lose.
We even got this far. We only got to a D rank. So I'd love to know how you get an S rank or an A rank or something like that, because we got, that's the furthest that I got. I can't even remember what thing it was. What round?
Your Viper.
5 more characters to go.
Round
Well, I guess we have the other ones too.
Let the action begin. Go!
Now, I think in the original game, a lot of people's strategy to get by it was to use this character, I think it was, because they have a ability, if you do jump, they can like do a Frankensteiner, or they can do like a Hurricanrana that flips the other person's thing and you just keep chaining it. But I could never get the timing right. was wondering, why were we moving backwards then?
Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Round two. Let the action begin. Go! You win! Round one. Let the action begin. Go! KO! Round two. Let the action begin. Go! Round three. Let the action begin. Go! You lose.
Well, that is quite the end game over photo. Wasn't expecting that.
Select your button.
Sandman is next. So we had the most luck with Mola.
Let the action begin. Go!
I think we had the most luck with Sandman in my Fighting Vipers original, like when we tried to do it on in the other game. So that was Fighting Vipers 1, not Fighting Vipers 2.
Round two. Let the action begin. Go!
Could have blasted well and rocket blasting up again. Like,
Round three. Let the action begin. Go!
that's what you call a ring out. Like that's not just a ring out. That's like a wipe out. Like I'm gonna fall into I'm gonna get blasted off with the force to knock me into a dam.
You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go!
we've spent so much time in minigames, but I'm enjoying these. I like these, the minigames and stuff. Minigames and side quests. We did a little bit of story, but it was mainly just to activate the request. Since then, we've just done nothing but requests. Oh, well, we did the... We were required to do the hostess mission as a... We were required to do the hostess mission as a... we were required to do the hostess missions as... that one hostess mission as a... story thing, and then we went back and we did a couple of requests, and everything else has just been all side content. Which I'm fine with, because I don't want to rush the story, because I think that a lot of people are saying if you rush the story and just do that, it's maybe like less than 10 hours. A lot shorter, and obviously the side content's what makes these games longer as well. The game itself is only like 5 chapters, and we're already on chapter 2. Are we gonna lose this from the... We blew that. I thought we were like one combo away from winning as well.
Select your fighter.
So I don't know if we've reached 20 wins.
Round.
We barely reached 20 with
Let the action begin.
Virtua Fighter. This one here, I thought we were gonna first, but we're actually kind of doing well with it. Racing ones, at least, I think it's just play the... I don't think you have to play... I don't remember if you have to win them, it might just be play. But the UFO Catcher, it's just gonna be... We need to give some of the toys to people, but not all of the UFO Catchers in Club SEGA give you the same... Like, there's multiple different UFO Catcher areas, so they give you different... they might give you different toys.
Round 1.
I think you can only reset them so many times
Let the
before it gives you
action
something.
begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! You win. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! Select your fighter. Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! You win! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! You win! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! KO. Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! KO. Round 3. Let the action begin. Go! You lose.
I think this is the last character in terms of ones that are on the screen. I might just do the other two characters just in case, because I didn't check the list. I didn't check the list until I checked the list, but I didn't check to see if those other characters were included. So
Select
let's
your
just do it just in
fighter.
case. There's some hidden characters that are off of the screen here. Ah, you can change their colors as well. That's cool. There has to be alternate outfits because of the alternate outfits. Obviously, if someone plays as the same character.
Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go!
I mean, you're in Survivor. Okay. Yeah, that's all the varied type of victories. I think that's the so that means we don't have to play as the bonus characters, but I feel like I want to see what the bonus characters are like as well, because I think they might be bosses. Might be bosses actually.
2. Let the action begin. Go! You win! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2. Let the action begin. Go! KO. You win.
I think we've been in fighting games for almost 2 hours. Just these, doing these. Time does fly by quite quickly, but I want to give
Let the action
everything at least a shot. Just to say that we did it. So I have been noticing now, recently, a lot of these games, the Yakuza games themselves were known, like back in the PS3, even in the PS4 ones, they were known for having hard trophy lists. You usually had to complete the entire completion list, legend difficulty, usually there was like 3 things that were tied to not being able to complete the Yakuza game. Trophy list wise, that's why they're so rare, some of the ones. It was either, legend difficulty, having the stipulation of if you die, it takes you back to the last save point. Sometimes the climax battles, or it was wasn't the climax battles and legend difficulty. It was what's the other section? Wasn't the thing, it was the completion list, because the completion list usually had something tied to everything in the game, and every Yakuza game has that one minigame, or 1 or 2 minigames in it that makes it really hard to complete. There's usually always that one minigame, or that one thing that someone's going to struggle with.
Round 1.
Through time, it just is what it is.
Let the action begin. Go!
Always going to be one of those things. But these recent games, you have your legend. This game doesn't even have a legend difficulty. It doesn't require you to play it on the thing. Infinite Wealth does not have a legend difficulty that requires you to play with outside of the DLC. It's a little bit different because you can just New Game Plus, and that makes things a little bit more interesting. The completion list hasn't been a requirement. Completion list has not been a requirement for a little while. And so really it just comes down to... And then climax battles haven't been a thing required for the trophies in a long time, because Lost Judgment has the challenges in it, but you're not required to complete those, I believe, for any trophies. Unless there's something tied to it. I don't think you were required to do them, but even then, it's like they're a lot easier. A lot easier to get through those in a casual sense than it is for some of the other ones.
Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Round two, let the action begin. Go! KO! You lose.
SEGA.
Fighting Vipers. Select your Viper. Round one. Let the action begin. Go!
This character must be well, the other one that's that was there. That thing, it reminds me of Jarrell. We're not required to play as these characters, but I want to see what they were like before we move on to the next game. This should be all the fighting games done and out of the way. UFO Catcher we still got. Motor Raid. I don't know what other what the ones on the other ones on the right are, but some there might also be other ones that appear elsewhere.
Round one.
Cool.
Let the action begin. Go! Round two. Let the action begin. Go! You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! KO. Round two. Let the action begin. Go! action begin. Go! Round 2, let the action begin. Go! You win! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2, let the action begin. Go! You win! Round 1. Let the action begin. Go! Round 2, let the action begin. Go!
Doing Power Driver Central. No.
Round 3, let the action begin. Go!
I thought we were about to lose. Oh, we're doing pretty well with this character as well, even though we don't need to play as them. I like every time, it's like he either jumps and goes to the thing, he jumps and falls down, or he
Let the
jumps
action begin.
side like that. And
KO. Round 2, let the action begin. Go!
keep in mind, like, after this, we've still got requests on the screen to do, but those won't take us long. There is a... We've got one request. And then we've got the other ones are the exclamation mark ones, which don't take as long.
Select your fighter.
This is like the dual clone, I guess.
Round one.
I can't say clone, because I think this game might have come
Let the action begin. Go!
before... might have come before, dual existed.
Round two. Let the action begin. Go! You win. Round one. Let the action begin. Go! Perfect. Round two. Let the action begin. Go!
With the UFO Catcher, I need at least catch two. I need to catch two boys and just give them to the
Round one.
NPCs. One's inside and one's like right outside.
Go! Round two. Let the action begin. Go!
That's it for Virtua Fighter. Fighting Vipers, I should say.
You lose.
Now, we have UFO Catcher and a couple of racing games, and there might be a couple other things in there, but I'm entirely sure. I've still got the UFO Catcher, and then I've still got all these, over there. I also should probably talk to this guy to see what he wants. Oh, it's a kid. Keep trying, but I just can't get it. Oh, I really, really want that kitty cat. Like, she wants a kitty cat stuffed animal. I should try and get it for UFO Cat. Okay. Kitty cat, come home, 400 points. I really, really want that kitty cat stuffed animal. It looks just like the kitty I used to have as a pet. Gotta help me bring her home, mister. Well, we'll try and get all the kitty cats. So what do we got? We've got cats, we've got penguins, we've got poppos, and we have, pigs. Alright, well, we'll, what have we got? SEGA Racing Classic 2, motor rate on easy, motor rate on normal. And we've got, over here, we've got Fighting Vipers normal, Virtua Fighter and Sonic Fighters on normal. So there, not all the games are here. Ah, well. Alright, let's try the racing games out. So SEGA Racing Classic and then Motor Raid. What do those ones require in the Akame Network? 39,000 points as well. these ones require. Might be missing. Motor Raid is we're gonna clear stage one, clear stages on that, and then clear all courses on practice mode. And then Sega Racing Classic we're gonna play so many times. We'll give Racing Classic 2 just 100 yen per play. Maybe I'll give it a shot. See what we have to do for this. All right, let's do it. So yeah, it's got gears. Okay, I'm probably not prepared for this. Gears and stuff is not my kind of racing game. I prefer to just make sure I drive and know where it. Shot. Heat is back. Okay, there's actually crashes in this, which actually look. Obviously, it's an old game, but it's like the crashes are pretty cool. They got this in. Wow. I want to see what this is like opening. What we continue. This one's, I think, just it's to play it so many times. If there's something else new to it. Tips to win: avoid smoking cars. They may crash into you. How to use drifting technique. Line up behind the car in front of you, you can get more speed in slingshot by, but if you hit the car in front of you, you'll speed up and you will lose speed. Okay, so it's exactly like Mario Kart. Had a power slide. Tap the brake. Step on the gas pedal. Yeah, to control the slide, tap on the gas pedal. Yeah, I'm no good at drifting. I'm no good at like doing drifts and power slides and things like that. That's not what I'm good at, but we're probably gonna have to do that just to win. Practice gonna be number 1, put the pedal to the metal. Okay, we'll give this a bit of a go. The ranking stuff. Oh, that's a yeah. I'm guessing we have to play per different. This is like a modern racing game. I don't know. It's like a real racing game, but it's using how do I put this? It's like a real racing game, but all of the environments are stuff that you would see in like a Mario Kart or a thing like. You've got like desert area. You've got a haunted house. You have a. This is actually pretty cool. I've never played this game before. Alright, let's
Please select a race course.
okay, so there's beginner, advanced, expert, and challenge.
Beginner.
Gonna get a
Please
chance to
select the
really
level
like.
of the car.
Obviously, let's steer to select gas to accept current
Easy
beginner
level
gear.
car. Please choose manual or
Automatic, no gear shift, max speed 323. I prefer automatic, so I don't have to control the gears. You go a little bit faster in manual, apparently, but let's Oh, the actual steering is pretty stiff.
Time extension. 7 laps to go. Hang in there. There's someone coming up behind you. Try to go easy on the car.
Our car doesn't look for our cars fit back up.
Guard that rear bumper. You can take him. You're looking good. Time extension. Guard that rear bumper. 5 laps to go. You can take him. Guard that rear bumper. Time extension. There's someone coming up behind you. You're looking good. Look out behind you. Time extension.
I don't know how many laps we can.
Guard that rear
Or if it's
bumper.
just you keep it, oh, it's 8 laps.
Try to go easy on the car. Time extension. 2 laps to go. There's someone coming up behind you.
Our car doesn't look right. Look at our wheels.
You can take him.
Our wheels are like popping out of the. Our car doesn't look right. It's either
Place
yeah.
32nd.
That didn't look good.
Game
That didn't look good.
over!
I don't know how many times we have to play this.
Now, list your name with the other champions. A.
I want to exit and re-enter just in case it.
Please select a race course.
I guess it doesn't matter anyway. So beginner is. Oh, they've got different courses as well.
Advanced.
We'll try the
Please
different
select
courses.
the level of the car.
Yeah, I want easy, please.
Easy level car. Please choose manual
Automatic.
or automatic.
I want to try all the different courses because they're different. They're different. So this one's only 4 laps, but it's probably because it's a lot longer. So 20 people. And this one must be the one that we saw in the thing. It's like pirate ship and the pirate ship, the haunted castle. Well,
Time extension.
I'm no good at racing games either. Fighting games and racing, like I enjoy fighting games, usually for the stories and stuff. Racing games, I will play like a Mario Kart or Crash Team Racing or something like that, but not in like Burnout. I like those games. You know, actual racing, either like a Gran Turismo, no, that's not me.
Time extension.
I'm glad that we don't have to win them. So I don't think that we have to. I think Motor Raid we might have to, but I think I remember Motor Raid being easier than something like this.
behind you. Try to go easy on the car. Time extension.
I just have to like take your hand off the brake, accelerator sooner to get around those. What you gotta do. I would say that's probably what my issue is. Like I'm just holding the accelerator down the whole way. I was getting absolutely wrecked.
You're almost out of time. Time extension. 2 laps to go.
Surprised me if our
Almost out of time. Time extension.
surprised me if our car got like
Check your position.
turning is really stiff here.
Your place, 19th.
Oh, we
Game over!
that was not good. Not good at all. Alright, we'll try the other courses because those are try all the other courses because it gives you different stuff.
Please select a race course.
Let's try the expert one.
Expert. Please select the level of the car. Easy level car. Please choose manual automatic. Gentlemen.
So this one here, I think we only have to play it so many times. We'll see how we go.
2 laps to go.
Okay, this one's only 2 laps, but it's 30 cars. Much longer one.
Find that rear bumper. Watch that red line on the top.
I like how when you crash, it like takes you back towards the actual way of the
Time extension.
the way you're supposed to go. I've never been one to like raid in these games just because I feel like usually as long as you're going forward you can control everything. So that's not how real racing works. Obviously, if it was a real racing, they would be braking the corners. I wonder if like our car can be destroyed. Because the opposition cars can be.
Your place.
Okay, so
30th.
we can be
Game over!
they can be destroyed because I guess we lose. We lose there because of the what is it called? We lose there because of the
Please
Oh,
select
my
the
God.
race course.
challenge is short, medium, long. You start with the advanced course, go to expert, and then beginner is the
Challenge. Please select the level of the car. Easy level car. Please choose manual or automatic transmission. Automatic.
I wouldn't want to do.
Gentlemen.
And you get to go a little bit faster, but it's like I do not want to pick manual car because of not knowing when to. So this is a combination of all the courses.
Time extension. Try to go easy on the car. Try to go easy on the car. Time extension.
This is only one lap, but that's also because it's one lap because of it being all three tracks combined, I think.
You can take 'em. You're looking good. Try to go easy on the car. Try to go easy on the car. Guard that rear bumper. Try to go easy on the car. Time extension. Watch that red light on attack.
I like how even though we crashed, we're still going at
You can take 'em.
300 kilometers an hour.
Better pick it up a little. There's someone coming up behind you. Time extension. Watch your speed in the turns. Hey, you're off the track. Guard that rear bumper.
Our car is
You can take 'em.
working now.
Try to go easy on the car. Time extension.
Now we're still in this race, I don't know.
Watch your speed in the turns. Time extension. Looking good. Try to go easy on the car. Watch your speed in the turns. You can take 'em.
Gonna miss out on the checkpoint.
Your place. 20th.
That
Game
Good.
over!
different to have a different racing game on. I don't think there's any other. I don't know what the requirement is to activity log for this. I don't know if there was any other, like, I couldn't select any tracks. What we had to do for the Akame network. Because the thing was, with those other fighting games, we still had other characters to try out, which is why we get them now. It was... just have to play a total so many times, probably like 10 times. You can always come back and do this, because the other thing is that if there's other machines, they might have different tracks on them. I don't know. I guess we can always come back to that. Motor Raid, we need to complete stage 1, 2, and 3, I guess. So we'll, it doesn't say to win, it just says to clear it, so... I mean, that's still... Run easy, just 100 yen per play, maybe give that a shot. Alright, let's do it. Then we have all the UFO Catcher stuff. So, ask you twice to boost. Oh, right, this is the one where you've got to... I liked this one. This is the one where you can punch and kick characters. We're going to clear all 3 stages. Yeah, this one here I remember enjoying quite a lot. There's 5 tracks. Go with I think I have to do practice actually. Then we have to do all these, so I like how they say it's Bowell, it's like it's Bow. This is really fun, this one, because you can attack people. You can attack people in an extension. Can I change the view? Local perspective start. I need to have more space, because, I remember liking this. It just has to clear it, so I think that means you can play any... Then I thought it also mentioned about stage 1 as well. I feel like I remember playing this a while back, and not a while back, like on the other games, and it was easier for me. You need to get used to it as well. But we have to, SEGA Racing Classic, we have to play it so many times, but, this one here we need to play all the practice stages, I think. And then we need to do the championship. I'd rather use do the practice stages first, just so we can get used to the... again. A bit. Oh, we just lost our, lost our what is it called? We lost our weapon that we could use. That happens every now and then, which is a kind of cool thing. Okay, let's try all the different characters and try a practice in each of them, and whichever one we can do the best in, we'll go and try for the championship, I guess. I think the championship requires you to go and do certain this feels a little bit better. It looks a little bit better to me. I don't know why. Also, I just lost our scythe. Oh, that does not have a lot of range at all. Doesn't have a lot of range at all to punch. It's actually really bad. We need to get a weapon back. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough to, yeah, we need to get a weapon back. I think the way to get weapons is to do turbo. And I think if you, like, plow through somebody, they will, I'm not entirely sure. Epic 420 OG following the stream. We're doing well. We are trying to. Oh, now we have a scythe. Sorry, we have a smash now. We have at least a weapon that can do some moderate damage to the enemies. We're trying to get through some of the minigames. This one's a little bit of a doozy, but I'm pretty certain that I was able to do this on another game. I also have my boost that I should have been using. Alright, we're in a winning position, so now we just need to maintain that by crashing a lot, and so not. Finishes like right there. Okay, we just lost. Oh well, that's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter because it's reward. I think we have to play every single practice track. Play every practice track for a completion listing, and then we'll try the championship. See if we can't win.
Nobody can stop.
Choose one. Select a course.
Yeah, they range from difficulty here. So I'm going from difficult to. I'm going from like most difficult to least difficult actually.
Get ready.
So yeah, starting on the harder tracks is probably not a good idea. Starting on the hard tracks probably isn't a great idea, but still good practice for the championship, I guess. They start us out on the easier courses, then that means we have a bit of an easier time. We could have an easier time. We nearly won that other race. I remember these courses specifically. I know that I can do them as somebody. Because I've done them in the past. Or at least I've done something of that equivalent. Are you in Johnny's raid? Well, thank you for stopping by. That's so cool. Happy that I still have some people that stuck around. Said he was playing RE2 remake, but I did like that game quite a bit. So yeah, when someone does a raid, at least from what I've noticed, someone does a raid, I don't get like a notification of who raids with the person. I only get the notification that still prefer the original. I understand. I never liked the tank controls and the camera angles, but I understand that like that's just what some people are used to. If it wasn't for the remakes, I would not have played the games. That's the thing. So I feel like if I never played the remakes, I would never have played them. So I feel like that's why I got into Resident Evil in the first place. We won that race. But I have nothing against the original. People who like the originals, I understand. I will say Nemesis, third game, they did Nemesis better in the third game, the original, than they did in the remake. Yeah, that's the thing. If you grew up with the original, it's going to be much, you're going to have a deeper connection to it than someone who didn't. If you grew up with the original, that's all. That's the, Yeah, I'm 31, so I was around, but I wasn't already, probably go for Robin again. My childhood is still PS1, PS2. I was playing Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that, but still, like, not really the same thing. Like, PS2 era is probably more my PS2 era is my... Oh, I was around when these games were all popular. That was my, PS1, I would have been like, when the PlayStation came out, the original, I was 4, so... I do have memories of those games, like, of the games. Like, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were my thing. I always enjoyed those. I think I'll be picking Robin. It seems to be better than this. What's weird though, think about this. So The Last of Us came out in 2013, and within a 10-year period, we've had a remaster of the original, a sequel to the original, a remake, for Part 1, another remaster for Part 1, and then there's gonna probably be a remaster for Part 2. So imagine people who grew up in the PS3 era, or played around for the PS3 era, and now they're seeing games being remade that were out when they were playing. That's insane. What's going on? I don't know. Some things though, it's like it's like one of those back in my day, things. Yeah, it's like I remember all these games from the PS2 and the PS3 and PlayStation and playing them and things. Now they're all getting remakes. They're all getting brought into the modern world with varying results. I think that's all the... Is that all of them? I missed one. No, it's not all of them. I think I missed one of the options. I think picking Robin is probably the best.
Nobody can stop.
Which one of the practice ones did I not do? I guess it was this. This one. Yeah, this one here I don't think. That was quite a boost. That was a really good place to boost there. Looking at this now, I wonder if this is where Final Fantasy VII got the idea to do the part with what's it called? The part with the white part after the Shinra building. Bring that. I think I'll be sticking to Robin. Robin's a really good character, it seems like. You're handling them a little bit better than everyone else. We should get a completion thing for the activity log, and then after that we can then go and... I just lost my weapon. We can then try for the championship, try and clear out the 3 championships. See how we go? Got our weapon. Back too late though. Late. That should be all 3 practice. Not that I've missed one. And we'll give the championship a go. If we can't clear the championships. Let's exit the game and then just log. Make sure that it's been filled in. All the follows today. Diamond83 thank you for the follow. Stream. You're doing well. We're gonna go back to Motor Raid in a second. I just wanted to make sure that I completed what I needed to do for the... I did not. Something's missing. Something is missing here. Oh, I know what happened. We have to do Bow again because or Boel. We have to do Boel again because we didn't actually clear it. We failed in the practice mode because we didn't finish it. What ended up happening there? Yeah, that's what ended up happening. So we have to do Boel again, and then we can go to stage 1, 2, and 3 of the championship. We'll do Boel again with Robin because I did not, because I made that mistake. Right, we'll try with, try doing the other one. We only need to clear it one time, so... Another go. This one's 3 laps, but again, when I attempted it, it was the first time I'd played this. First time that I had played this since I returned back to the game. We were using a character that I wasn't sure if it was any good or not. Clearing it just means we need to get to the end to say, hey, we've won the, like, we got to the end. We don't need to win, we just need to, clear the race. We try to change that again. Let's change them. I like that my, stream stuff automatically updates when I don't want it to. That's the second lap, so I think we're fine. Last time I don't know what happened. What went wrong there? And we lost our weapon. Can't do that. Get our weapon back if possible. I'm gonna use the boost here. Spot. Got a hammer now. I believe hammer might be really good because it's more of an AoE. Like it's more of an AoE thing. You don't need to win, but obviously it'd be nice if I did. That way we can a little bit more confident when it comes to the championship race. We do need to clear the hammer. We need to clear the damage. So I think that just means we need to. Maybe we just need to get to the. Oh. It does say clear, which is what happened last time. This is the finish. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We just won. We had what, 2 seconds left? 2 seconds left before we would have brother. Let's try the championship, and then we have the UFO Catcher. The UFO Catcher is next. That's gonna be annoying, because the UFO Catcher is usually not very,
Nobody can stop.
Championship, clear each course to become the champion. So we have to pretty much fit.
The first stage. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
The UFO Catcher, we need to catch a few of those for missions, and then we also need to catch them for completion list. I don't think we need all of them, but I would like to get most of them if possible. We can sell them. They might have uses elsewhere. Other stuff that we do need. Hopefully the law is on our side. I also forgot that I've got this boost here. So we only have to clear each stage. That means that we end. It's not like one of those point systems where we have to do insert things and stuff.
The second stage. Get ready.
One lap.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we can knock people out of the, That is a really good spot. That was a really, really good spot to use that boost. Really, really good spot. Avoided the entirety of those all the hills there. We're that short. Damn, we were really close. Actually, really close to. If I use the thing soon, well, none of them matter. I did that.
Final stage. Get ready.
But this one's only one lap as well. Not as hard as I was. At least we didn't get the 3-lap one, because that would have been more difficult. This is another 1 lap. Didn't see the thing here though, so that maybe we do have to win. For it to count. Use the boost here actually instead of using the boost here would have meant we would have got through the water without any issues. Even like here would be a good position because there's a lot of straight areas. Let's no, actually up the other character out. Hopefully this hopefully it still counts as us finishing the races clearing. Okay. Right, on to UFO Catcher, which can go a bit wrong. That should have been everything. If we didn't get the stage 2 one, then it's fine. I don't need it. I just wanted to try it as a should be at 20, I think. 20. That's a 22. Yep, we got all of them. Motorway 1, 2, and 3, and the only one we haven't done is the play this more times. The UFO Catcher we need to collect so many different toys. I don't know how many we need, but there is a list of how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. 26. So there's like 37, 38. So it's probably not going to be get all of them. We need to grab at least 2. I'm trying to grab one of everything though. Now let's go and start with the takoyaki one. See how these ones go. Takoyaki squid. Get it? There we go. There's the first one. There is the first. Right. Had to be that one. Of all of the ones that... Yeah. Damn. I think once I fall at that point, it's like once I've fallen over, we'll, fairly certain, like, I have to do it in a certain way. That was the one that I wanted the most, the taco one. We need to wrap it around the claw. Once it's fallen like that, we can't do anything about it. Had to be the takoyaki one as well. If I can't get it, I can't get them. I'll just leave it alone. Like, I'm not like an aficionado with these games, so it's... You probably gotta like push them with the claw. I'm not so sure with these ones. I feel like if we grab them, they're always gonna fall. But because of that, we probably have to push them with the... Probably gotta push them with the claw into the hole, but that's really, really complicated to do that. I'm not having any luck with picking them up. But you can't lock them in. Like, at least with these penguin ones, if they fall to the ground, you can at least hold them, and it's a matter of just balancing their weight. These ones here, they're really large, and also they're really large and don't have anything that can really latch onto. Get them. Really? We had that one too! We had that one too! We had that one, and it was just like it fell. We had the right idea with that, and it seemed like it was stuck there. It was gonna carry its thing, but... Damn. I'm not gonna go for every single one of these, but we do need probably at least 15. Just the other thing that doesn't make these as advantageous as other ones is that usually these machines are full. Usually the machines are full, so it makes it, I guess, a bit easier to grab stuff. In real life, anyway. But these games have always had annoying UFO Catcher stuff. I think the strategy is supposed to be you're supposed to use the claw to push stuff in, but once they've fallen, once certain things have fallen over, at that point it's over. Like you're not gonna get it no matter how. Like the penguins that are in that other section there are gonna be easier only because if they fall on their side, you can at least pick them up, and it's a matter of just making sure that they balance. These ones here, they're round, and so the claw can grab them and pick them up. But is it a matter of is it gonna stay in the claw, or is it going to do that? Whereas doing that, it might actually be possible to still grab it, because if it's on its side like that, we might be able to hold its weight a little bit better. I think we might leave this one for now. Leave this one, and we can always reset it and try again. Need at least 2 toys from this. Trophy for I think that's doing 10. That's doing 10 minigames. And we are going for the platinum. Obviously, 6 different games at the arcade. That would have been 6 actually. This one here should be a bit easier because if it falls forward, it's going to just drop in. We only need 2, and they're both right there, so... Need to have this. This one here just needs to fall forward and we'll get it. And then the one on the left there, I'll probably go for that. Because if that one falls forward, or if we push to the side, it'll go and it should fall forward into the hole. But I do like, there are people in real life that are like professional arcade things for this, and they'll just go to an area and they'll start like grabbing stuff for kids and stuff. Pretty cool. They're really good at doing all that sort of stuff. The claw just broke. We excuse that. The claw just broke. The claw broke and got us what we needed. It's all good. That's Robo Chief. Now, what I can probably do here is probably like get this one to move to the side. And then that will get both of these out of the way. We'll just use our rest of our turns up here, and then we'll go to the next one. Try and get some dogs. And then I might reset the machine just to see if we can get if we can fix see if we can get some of the other ones. If we can't, then we'll move on. We can give the 2 characters here that need. There's actually 3 characters that need. Oh, you want the kitty cat? If you want the cat, the other 2 people don't care what we got. So someone outside also didn't care. We can just give you so a stuffed doll of everyone's favorite Robo Chief and whatever. Give them whatever. Do you just need the right touch? I guess so. Sorry, I got a little heated there. Also, one thing to remember is that I believe, I don't know if this is a rule, you can, people do shake these machines. People do shake these machines. I think it was a pinball as well. You're allowed to shake the machine or hit the machine in some circumstances, but in some things you can't. I can't remember exactly what it was. I feel like I remember reading that somewhere. He wants a... The kid wants a kitty cat, but there's none here. So we'll have to refresh the machine until we can find one. Let's try and get a puppy. These ones are a little bit easier because they're... At least they can be balanced. And picked up in a way where they should maintain their things before decides to hold on to it. The kid wants a kitty cat, but there's no kitty cats here, so we'll have to go and refresh the... Yeah, there you go. That's what I mean by if you can pick it up in the right way, it'll just hold itself there and just stay. So that's how easy we can get the dog ones. There's Pillow Pup's French Bulldog. Now we need to get the, let's try and get the Pillow Pup for... So aim for about the middle. Assuming that we get it in the exact right spot, we should be able to just pick it up like we did with that previous one. So that's real secure. There's 2 puppies. Oh. Pillow Pup Squad Retriever. We don't need to do this one anymore. One out. So we need all the different coloured. These ones should be interesting. I don't know if we can wrap our claw around them, but if we can, I would assume we could grab pretty much any of them that we would want. They allow us to at least grab it. The long ways ones might be a little bit difficult, but the other ones like that, if I get it into the right position, it should be easier. Or it's like one of those things where I need to use the claw to try and move. Long ways isn't going to work, I don't think, because the claw isn't big enough to get in between the entire toy. The only way to get these ones is going to be to move them to the right. You need to use the claw to like push it to the thing. The cat ones should also be easier, only because they have bigger heads, so that will help out. getting them as well. They need to be a little bit more to the right. Good. Boomy Blue. Amateur Abductor is the name of the achievement. Not the achievement, the only hope I think for these ones is if I can either grab them or the pink one might still be a chance, but we need to get other stuff out of the way. If it's the green one we can get, we just need to push it to the right. Very, very close. If we can pick it up, then that means it's gonna... the weight of it should probably tip it over to the next, Now the one disadvantage that we have is that if you do get this one again, we have to... It resets them and puts them in the same spot. I don't think there's a different spawns for the different pigs. The issue that we're probably going to have with this one now is going to be... We need to get the... We get the yellow pig out of the way. Should be good. Closer. Yeah, so they can't... the claw can't wrap around the... wrap far enough under the pig to get it. We're very, very close. There we go. Enough. We'll try for the pink one because I can at least try and pick it up from this way and hope that it stays in the floor. Green. Go for the center. Hopefully it doesn't touch the black one. This should be secure. That means I can get the yellow one if I get it in the right position. If we restarted that. Try for the black one. See if we can just grab it. The yellow one I can always come back for, only because I can reset the thing. see if we can't get this some way. Have 2 like extra attempts. May as well give it a shot. It's very, very close to the edge, so what I probably should do is move it a little bit to the right. Just so I can start pushing it, like nudging it a bit. Nudging it just that slight might give it a little bit to the closer. That close. I feel like touching it with the claw is enough to... As long as it doesn't do some crazy thing where it flips up to the other side. And reset the machine now. Close. Empty, I should probably tell the front desk. Oh, okay, I did not know that you could do this. So if you run out of prizes, you can be like, and you've still got turns left, you can, it just resets the machine for you. Alright, time to see if we can get the, bears. I need to try and aim for the head, but a little bit difficult when it's on the too far to the left. You have to move slightly. Someone's just sitting right there. Sitting right on the edge. Honey brown. Try for the blue one next. I'm guessing that me picking up by its head like this is probably not going to work, but see how secure it is. If it does, then that might be okay. It might work. Looks like it's going to work. Yep, grabbing them by the head just works. If they're on the side, do that. I only would randomize the colors of the bears, that way you had a chance to get them all in the position, but it only just randomizes the ones that you can get. It doesn't randomize the positions will always be the same, but these colored bears will always be in the same position if we respawn it. Not what I wanted. I was hoping that it would pick it up. It's still fine because we can start moving it towards. Need be, if we can't pick it up, we can still keep moving it towards the right until it goes into the hole. stop trying to pick it up and try to just move it to the void. That might be good. That's so very close. I feel like going for the other bear, just because if we get it dropped in, it's going to drop in anyway. Just see if we can get the other bears to go in. I feel like at this point there's no reason for me to waste a turn to push the green bear into the... No reason for me to waste a turn by trying to push the green bear in when I can carry it when I need to get the other ones to there. First place. Might have been a mistake me going for the black bear first. Just because it fell down where it did. Now it's going to interfere with me trying to grab the red one. Hopefully if this... I was going to say, if that stayed where it was, it would have dropped in the thing. We came very close to keeping that. It started... It rotated completely, which... shouldn't be how it works, but... Unless that's what happened. If it's laying on its back and we can't grab it from here, then... reset. That was... We can grab it, I think. I mean, I still have hope for the red one. I'm doing it too early, I think. I think I'm going too early. On the, hard to tell sometimes where it's gonna try and pick it up from. I'm going too early. But it doesn't look like I am when I'm doing it, so I need to aim maybe more for the neck of the bear rather than the arms. That. If this stays where it is, it should drop both of them in. Let's see if there's any kind of shenanigans that happen. There we go, both went in. Right, so that means I can grab the other one, I just need to fix up my alignment. Kamani green, and Kamani black. Now this one here, we just need to have it lie flat again. Aim for about the arms. This one might be okay. Did I say that? Started moving. I just put it back to where it was. It needed to be a little bit further back, and that would have probably been enough to carry it and keep it flat. Okay, this is just the one. It's the one left. Like, I know that I can get it because we have all the rest of them, so it's just a matter of how long it's going to take. Really, like, and that's in a better position because it's more forward, but it's progress. And let's try and bring it more forward then. Or it can just drop in. That would also be good too. That's all the teddies. The different colored teddies now. Now we'll get the refresh. We already grabbed all the pegs, so I didn't need to reset it. So I think the way that it works is every UFO machine has like 2 potential spawns. Right, let's refresh this. Club SEGA, is there anything I can help you with today? Could you change out the UFO Catcher prizes? Could you do something about the prize in UFO Catchers? Of course, just one moment, please. Apologies for the wait. Sorry. So now we have all the kitty cats. And we have double takoyaki. I don't know which one he wants, so I'll get all of them. These ones shouldn't be hard to grab because they're smaller in stature and also a little bit easier to grab. Like, you can grab them around the head like that, and they usually stay. There's one. And if they fall on their side, if they fall on the side or on their, flat or whatever, they are also easy to grab. I should probably go with one on the top next, because that will get that one out of the way. How much you fight for left? Also, now give that to the kid. I'll leave the one in the back till later, only because I don't want it to bump into the ones that are on the side and then like knock them down or something like that. Big cat in red. Should probably go for the one in the front first. That way it doesn't interfere with the one in the
どこ
back.
を狙うかがポイント。どうしうまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
These ones are perfect for the catcher because the heads are round enough so that the claw can just latch under the head and just pick it up from the head and go forward.
おめでとうございます。
I don't know which one he said he wanted. I thought it was the calico one, but I'm not entirely
横
sure.
に移動します。
Okay. He just said a cat that reminded him of home or
よく
something.
狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I had a feeling that one was going to slip. I saw what was happening. It's the first time we've although it is in a
よく
position
狙
where
っ
we
て
can
くだ
just
さ
pick
い。
it up and
次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I should have just pushed it in with the left or picking it up.
よく狙ってください。次
Do
は
that
どこを
instead.
移動
That's
します。
much
うまく
safer.
狙えましたか？
That way it doesn't go too far to the
自
left.
動で動きます。 よく狙ってください。次はどこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
I thought we had that one. Takoyaki ones are going to be difficult,
よく狙ってください。
but
どこを狙うかが移動します。
one of them's at least in a good position
うまく
to.
狙えましたか？
One of them's in a good position for me to at least push it to the right. The takoyaki ones are not. Okay, I'll probably use the claw to knock this one forward. Wait, trying to pick it up. One up top will leave till last.
よく狙ってください。次はどこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
I went too far. I didn't go far forward enough. I went. I should have gone a little bit further forward.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
So close. So close.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙う移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Okay. If I can push this one to the right, and try and grab it. Like that, but
よく狙ってください。次はどこを移動します。うまく
this is
狙
what
えま
had.
したか？
I could have, if I got it first try, like all the rest of them, it would have been no problem. But
自動で動きます。
one happened to fall. I'm hoping that this other one that's there doesn't fall.
よく狙ってください。
Then
次
it's
は
just
ど
a,
こ
it's
移
just
動
a
します。
clean grab.
うまく狙えました
That
か？
would mean that I don't have to waste my time trying to get it in. This one, I have plenty of money, so it's not a big
自
deal.
動で動きます。
This one's a pain. Not wanting to go in.
よく狙ってください。次はどこ移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。 よ します。よくどこを狙うか
that
ポイント
was
で
I
指導します。うまく狙えましたか？
hold the thing. Hopefully it does move it, please. Didn't hold it down.
動きます。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか起動します。うまく狙えましたか？
If I can get its head to move a little bit, it means that hopefully the weight of its head will push it. The weight of its head will push it.
おめでとうございます。
Kitty Cat American Short Hair. Last
よく狙
one.
ってください。どこを
Get
狙う
this
か起動します。
one right on point. It should go right in.
うまく狙え
Get
ま
it
したか？
around the neck.
自動で動きます。おめでとうござ
Now
い
I've
ます
got the takoyaki ones to worry about. The calico. By replacing it with. There's takoyaki ones that are on that side. There's also ones here. Well, since we have a couple of attempts left, we'll try for the takoyaki one again.
うまく狙えましたか？
Hopefully it doesn't flip itself over.
自動で動きます。
Staying, staying, staying. So it is possible. It's just. Yeah.
横に移動します。よく次はどこをね移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
We had it, but then once it started moving forward, it was. Yep. The issue is that if we try to wrap the floor around the takoyaki that's on the ground, it's not gonna work. So I can probably get that one in the other corner there, because it's at least on the right side.
また遊んでくださいね。
At least push. If we can push it to the side, I can also give this kid the. Which kitty cat did he want? A red doll from the kitty cat line, tiger one from the kitty doll line, a blue one, an American short haired doll, and a calico one. He didn't say which one specifically he wanted, so I'm just giving the one that I like the least. The kitty cat he wanted, isn't it? What? Giving it to me? Well, thanks, mister. You're just kitty cat forever. Then he grows up. We'll try for this one again. I'll see if I can push this one to the side.
狙いを
If I can push it to the side, at least I can get one of them in. We don't need them all, I just want to get as many as possible in case we do need them for something. There's different spawns, as you can see, but it's not, which ones you get in what position are different. Like, the one to the right there is the one that we had originally. This one here is a completely new. Well, at least get this one, but it's not the one that I wanted. I wanted to get the takoyaki one. But that one just looks adorable.
狙いを決めてこんなところで止めちゃってどうだ
Yeah, I got those hexagonal ones. I think are also annoying. In the next cabinet.
どうだ
We grabbed it. We grabbed it. Don't have the takoyaki one because it doesn't have anything on the top, but at least we got one of them.
コングラチュレーション
Choo Choo Taco Dog Headband.
きっと
Let's see if we can get this one by the hooking onto the thing. I really want to get this one.
どうだ 横に今ストップ狙いを決めて
Can't get it, it's fine. I'll on to the next one. I think I might need so many for a trophy, but we picked it up again. Picked it up again, but then it fell. Right, moving on.
来てね
At least for now. One.
よく狙ってください次はどこをねどうします
These ones might be okay if we're able to pick them up normally, and they stay. If we get it right on center, and they stay in the thing, then one's like right on center. Then on a Michio head, I think. Cool.
おめでとうございます
On a Michio pixel figure.
よく狙うどこを
If we
狙
can
う
get these right on center, we might be able to do it
うまく狙
without
いま
any
したか
issues. This one here might be a problem. I think it's on two. Yeah, when they're on the side like that, I don't think you can grab them. Fortunately. When they're like the red one is, you can easily get them if they're on center.
次はどこをねどうしますうまく狙えましたか
You're hooking under them, and you also have the support of the
どうで動き
thing
ま
as
す
well. When they're on the side, I don't
ど
know.
こを狙うどうします
Not even sure if these are all different or if they're different colors, but they're all got on a Michio.
自動で動きます
Maybe for now we'll leave it.
よく狙ってください次はどこ
I'll try resetting the machine again just to see
う
if
まく狙え
anything
まし
new
たか
comes up, but if it doesn't, we can, because I believe the UFO Catcher machines refresh every time we go into game as well, and every time we come back. That's what I mean there. Like, if you can hook it like that, then you can guarantee you get it, because it's not going anywhere.
おめでとうございます
That's Camelot pixel figure.
よく狙って
Try going for the one over here again.
どこを狙うかどうします
I don't think we can get them all there flat or while they're.
うまく狙えました
I
か
think we have to get them while they're standing.
自動で動きます
There's just nothing to grab onto. You need to have like the little lip under the thing to do it.
繰り返しプレイすることで
Uh,
上達します
I don't know if resetting them is gonna give me anything new. It gave me Bunchan, bunch of penguins. These are new. Used to try them out. These ones, I think, it's just a matter of
どうしますうまく狙えましたか
don't need to necessarily grab them. You just need to flip them forward. They're large.
自動で動きます
Yeah, we just need to flip it forward. Penguins are probably the same. The on the left there.
おめでとうございます
I'll go Bunchan.
よ
I think I can also grab them normally too. Get them in the right spot. You can up and that'll be fine. As long as I don't fall forward. Or do that. Bit of how large they are, they pretty much fit in the ball. What a move that was. I thought we were gonna miss it. One Chan, the Java Sparrow. Right. This... This time we should be able to just nudge forward with the ball. Nudge to the right, I should say. We've been in the arcade for like 4 hours. Just trying to do all the mini games and do all that stuff, which is been a lot of fun mini games. So like that's even though the UFO Catcher can be annoying, it's like it's still fun to do. Maybe just get up and flip it forward, I think. Doesn't flip it too. Or just make it stand upright. I should have just kept pushing it to the right. Like, I just completely stuffed this one. I should have just kept pushing it to the right instead of just trying to be greedy and... These ones, we haven't done before, so I don't know how, I think we can probably pick them up, and if we hit them with the, if we get them with the, in the exact right spot. I thought we could get it under the arms, but I don't. So the issue with this one is going to be, can't grab them with anything, so you have to knock them over. That happened. I guess what I could try is grab the one in the front to try and see if I can knock that one forward. If I grab this, if I try to grab this penguin, and then it falls forward and then knocks the blue one in, that would get the blue one. Because it's not working out in terms of the, like, we can't grab them the way that they are. So, have to... Not what I want to do, but... I need to like knock this one over and then. The force of the one falling down isn't enough to this one, so I've probably got to touch the yellow one. See if I can manipulate this yellow one to knock the blue one in. Oh, they are solid. They are just solid objects. They don't even want to, like, move each other slightly. They're just solid objects. We'll probably move on from here. I have 15 anyway. Got all the cats. That one's fine. Those ones are also fine. Yeah. We'll move on. We've done everything that we can here anyway, I think. Army network. Game log. The only thing we haven't done is the seasoned SEGA thing yet. Where's the... Collect 30... Okay, so collect 30 UFO Catcher prizes in an arcade. We need 6 more, but there could be another place for that as well. We've got all the other Master Catcher ones. There might be another place to find more of these later. Because there is a... If we can go back to Yokohama, Yokohama has a UFO Catcher there as well, so there might be some stuff that we can grab there. Alright, let's... So where's the karaoke place? Because, Billiards. Karaoke place is here. No, karaoke songs requested. So I said what we would do is we would go down, well, we're going to finish off the sub-story here. Then we have to head up to this way and do a couple of things here, and then we go into main story. Right there as well. He wants a stuffed animal. Don't have any duplicates. He didn't say which one he wanted, so let's give him... Look at I got your stuffed animal. No way, thank you. Nori-chan will be so pleased. Isn't this great, Nori-chan? Who is he talking to? It'd be best I don't pry. Blue object here. Plate Tarana. Already talked to that guy. We'll go back down here because we need to. Yeah. Plate. We need to finish off the investigation. Let's finish off the investigation and then couple more side quests. I could return to Akame, but I don't feel like I'd be able to return to her anyway, so it's not a big deal. Let's see what the Libertarian wants us to do. This is the place Akame was talking about. And what distractions. Lamioka, let's see where he's going. Looks like he headed into that restaurant. Guess I should follow. Sexy Pub Prison. That's a random neon sign just hanging around there. What? I'm a customer. You must be pretty desperate to find new drinking buddies to be glued so tight to our asses, pal. So you're back in the shopping district too. Making one hell of a racket, weren't you? I guess they noticed me. Surprise is there. Hey man, you ain't Omi, are you?
No.
As in the Homie Alliance? Nope. You gonna try and tell me there's some other reason you're out here playing detective then? Playing detective? We passed each other earlier today or something? If you're able to remember the face of a random passerby in such a busy city, maybe you're the one who should be a detective. You're awfully calm. What's your resting heart rate, 50? Just who are you? Homie or not, you're gonna be working with somebody, right?
No.
Nope, just a law-abiding citizen trying to enjoy his afternoon. Right, because law-abiding citizens usually call themselves that.
Yeah.
They sure do. Here it's become sort of a meme. There's definitely more attention than I wanted to attract. Seems like they're still treading lightly. Maybe they don't want to start something unless they're sure. If that's the case, it should be easy enough to keep playing dumb. So what do we do about this guy? Boss had to keep a low profile, so I don't know. Yeah, but if this guy's a Yakuza, he's gonna talk.
No.
I already told you, I'm not Yakuza. Shut it, will you? We know a lowlife when we smell one. And it doesn't matter who I tell you I am, does it? Not even a regular criminal, though. Just saying. This guy's really got nothing to do with him, then what? Can't say I recognize him. If most Yakuza are recognizable in the first place, dummy. That said, I don't think he's an ordinary citizen, either. So, who the hell are you?
Juntaro-chan!
Here too? Running into each other in a place like this? Why, we must be bound by the red string of destiny. The hell you want, Granny?
Hey!
What do you mean, the hell you want? You might understand if you weren't spending all your time with the boys. Gotta snag yourself a lover like my Juntaro-chan. What? Lady, you're this guy's...
Better watch it, Sonny!
Got a problem, you cabbage? You know, you could have said if you were here to meet someone. Guess you must have been embarrassed. I mean, look at how much older she is. Shut your goddamn mouth. These are two consenting adults. Quit being so ageist.
Thank you.
I love this localization. See, this guy gets it. You want to show some pride, man. Sure, privacy's one thing, but times have changed. Don't be ashamed of your love. Wise words, don't you think, Juntaro-chan? Honestly, we ought to thank you for getting our heads on straight. Maybe this worked out for the best.
Hey.
So, just how long are you planning to stick around?
Hey!
Thank goodness they're gone, huh? Juntaro-chan? Fighting in a place like this would have been a real drag.
What?
Wait, then, did you do that on purpose? Gotta say, honey, I'm awfully flattered that you're trying to follow me and all, but I think these days, they call that stalking.
Oh, that hurts!
Keep it up, and you risk a run-in with the cops. I'm all for passionate romance, but you gotta hold it back a little. No?
What?
It isn't like that.
You have my thanks.
It is true that you helped me out today. I do appreciate it. Such a good boy.
I'm sorry.
I'm more of this stalking, though, alright?
Hey.
I meant I was right to tell you, I'm not. Well now, might have said more than I should, but I know just how you're feeling. Must be real frustrated, right?
You betcha!
Oh, me too, honey. 13 long years. My heart's been pounding. No way am I losing my chance now.
Enough already.
Hey, wait! Oh no. This is just like the past game! It's just like the past game. What incredible strength! Just like before! No, even worse! I'm gonna make you embrace my feelings! Whoa! Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, 13 years ago, so that means 2006, because she was in Kiwami too. That's, yeah, 13 years ago at this point, because it's 2019 right now in this game. Love all these, stuff. So what you're saying is not only did you blow your cover in front of Namioka, you completely failed to get any info. Sorry. Forget it, Joyu. I'll ask another member to investigate.
Yeah.
Right. You know, you're such a softie. Of course you were my first pick for this gig. But I think I've been too reliant on your strengths. Be more considerate of your weaknesses going forward. Don't let it get you down, okay? I'll try not to overestimate you, but stop giving me lame excuses. Regarding your appetite.
No.
No, it's really...
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. Understood. Then we'll call this one a wrap. Thanks anyway, Joyu. Phew, I don't think I've ever been so exhausted. Thought I put it out of my mind. Now that I think about it, she said it's been 13 years. Yep, so that means it hasn't... 13 years ago was when we... No, there's no way she could have remembered me, right? On top of that, understood my circumstances. What am I saying? That's impossible. That's 3 requests done. There's no more at the moment, I don't think. Alright, look at my, it's like 1.2 million right now. If I go and look at my requests, I don't think there's any. Nothing. Everything else we've done. We have to wait for ranks. So now that we've done that, we have a couple of stories here to do, and then we can go to the main story.
Have a little rest.
There's Plat, and then there's this over here. Plat. Yeah, there's a cabaret club in Sotenbori called Forshine. Say Forshine? Heard of it? Yes, but I suppose it's pretty well known. Sure is. So, you know, a friend of mine who's living overseas wants to know how the place is doing. Even a pic of the sign would tickle her fancy. So could I get you to take one for me? Forshine, huh? That takes me back. Here's how it's doing too. But maybe I should stop by and take a photo. Never forget Forshine, 500 points for 25,000 yen. Back in the day, the cabaret club Forshine was super popular, but how's it doing now? That's what my friend and I were wondering. Could someone give us an update by taking a picture of the place? Okay, so Forshine... What was the other photo I had to take? It was, oh, the guy's car in the... We had to take a photo of Forshine, we had to take a photo of the guy's car, we had to take a photo of the guy's car in the a black car in the parking lot. Yep. Black car in the parking lot, Forshine, and, a mechanical clown. I don't know if Forshine appears in my list. I don't remember where Forshine was. I think it was, from what I remember, Forshine was... Actually, no, Forshine's here. around here, I believe. Or is it here? I think it was here. Four Shrine is this place. Yeah, Four Shrine's here, the parking lot's here, and then we haven't found the mechanical clown yet. So yeah, this is a Grand. This is Marjorie's place. And then in the Grand is here, this was in Zero, and then down this way, no, it wasn't in this one. I was thinking of the Kiwami 2-1. I think Four Shrine is this one. Time for collections. Fork out for the dough, you lowlifes. Please, tomorrow I'll have it, I promise. Crush the collector, 1,000 points. Ship the collector's back again. He lost a big gambling, so he's in a real mood too. This ain't looking good too. This ain't looking too good. Someone help. So continue with the request. You heard the man, because he doesn't have it. It's always his excuse, the lazy bum. What's any of this got to do with you, huh? Really saved me there. Okay, story time. Let's go and do that then. Right up front.
Waste of time.
Story should be right here. Could go back to Akane, but it's just gonna be for other thing. Black market weapon shop should be around here somewhere. The guy's completely plastered. It's my job to look after him though. I'll leave him be.
Huh?
Hey, what are you staring at? I ain't some circus sideshow. I'm a legendary weaponsmith. Don't you forget it.
Hmm?
Legendary weaponsmith. You?
I see.
Yeah, what the hell of it? Just surprised. Do you normally go around shouting about it like this? Huh? What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Somebody who works in the shadows, you're awfully quick to blow your cover.
Ah.
Oh, now. Usually folks hear me say that and think I'm just some old drunk off his rocker. Seems like you're different from the rest. Someone told you about me, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Akame said I should show you this. Red Tiger. So Akame-chan's taking a special interest in you, huh? Sure, I guess you could put it that way. That doesn't matter. Does it, what does... That should be reworded. Oh, sorry. What does is how long you're gonna sit there. How about we take this to your shop instead? If I could get up on my own, I would have already done it. Sorry, pal. Mind giving me a hand? Then we'll get right to business. Alright? Not like I have a choice. You know, you're the kind of guy you just can't say no, huh? Seems like Kame-chan got you at a beck and call.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because of that, I had to take care of an old drunk. In the future, I'd recommend not getting wasted in the middle of the day.
Yeah, of course.
Got a point there. It gets a little boring when there's no customers to serve.
Hey.
Being in the underworld doesn't mean you can't lead a healthy life. I know we just met, but you have me concerned. Sure you, was it? You're a lot more considerate than you look. Take that as a compliment.
I see.
Alright, now I'm gonna show Use something good. This here's my shop's pride and joy. What do you think? Drone?
Nope.
Yeah, but ain't no regular drone. One button press and you can summon a whole squad to support you in battle. Call this gadget Hornet, named after the sound of its dangerously buzzing wings. Hornet, huh? Like the sound of that.
I see.
Here you would. You can tell this baby here to attack your opponent, or you can use it to distract and disorient it. Rather than listen to me prattle, why don't I just show you? Keep your eyes peeled, pal. This is supposed to help me in battle. Not sure I really understand. Mind letting me try it out? No, I don't mind. That doesn't mean I'm gonna sell it to you.
What?
What does that mean?
Huh?
Tool's only as good as the person who wields it. Can't use it properly, and they can't let you buy it.
You're you.
The weapon ain't what's in need of testing. You, you.
Yeah.
See, I can understand that. You have pride in what you craft. Because of those standards, you serve only very specific customers. I did carry you to the store when you were too drunk to do it yourself, so I deserve some credit for that. Oh, you were strong enough to get a red tiger, weren't you? It should be easy. Come on, let's go outside. Best way to show you how she works is in a blood-pumping brawl. Fine by me, but are you sure you'll be okay? A moment ago, you were so wasted you couldn't stand.
I see.
Relax, I used to be a fighter just like you, striving to reach the top. So treat me like some old drunk, and you'll be in for a water hurt. Alright, come at me, Joryu. Pretend I'm your enemy and fight like you want to kill. Keep it down, old man. We're just here to do a test, right? I need to draw attention. I was a warrior before I was a weaponsmith. Chance for a good fighter will always get my blood bubbling. See, suppose I can't blame you.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do this, then I won't hold back. I will bring the same fire as you.
Here we go.
Okay. Hornet gadget, an autonomous combat auxiliary drone powered by AI. Be summoned by holding triangle. Performing actions such as guarding will change its behavior. Pressing down to switch to Yakuza style, all drones will retreat. Okay, so we can't use drones while we're in Yakuza style. Okay, we need a...
Time for some air support.
Okay. Even fine. Interestingly enough, the when I do the stuff with the drones, automated combat, it doesn't use the drones. It doesn't take into account that you can use drones. So for me to use the drones, I would need to hold it down myself. I don't know how many drones you get access to. What the hell was that?
Hey.
Are you alright? Sorry, I might have gone a bit too far. I guess the best thing to do would be summon out the drones, and then once we can't summon any more of them out, then just start pummeling away.
Nah.
Nothing to apologise for. You're sure to put a shiver down my spine, alright? Use my drone that well. You must be one hell of a fighter. Now, a fella like you could make it all the way to the top, just like I always dreamed of doing. Yep, that's real potential you got there. Where the heck have you been hiding? Thanks.
No.
I think it was mostly beginner's luck. Nothing special.
Nah.
No, it ain't just about your ability to use a drone. I realized something as I watched you fight. What was that?
You're you.
Those were Daidoji techniques you were using, weren't they? That means you must be one of their agents.
No.
No clue what you're talking about. Never heard of Daidoji, and I'm definitely no agent. I get it. Gotta play dumb. Say what you like, but I know what I saw. After all, when it comes to Daidoji combat techniques, I read the book on them. Literally.
What?
You what?
I look forward to doing business.
Didn't introduce myself yet, did I? Name's Akira Mizorogi. Nothing but a starry-eyed fool who spent his days wandering the world's underground colosseums, putting his life on the line in a quest to be the greatest. Learned lots of techniques as I went, so I started a little side hustle teaching them to youths, military groups, and anyone who was interested.
I see.
One of those was the Daidoji faction. Would have been well over 20 years ago now. Story short, after seeing the way you move, I know without a doubt that you're familiar with Daidoji techniques. By the way, that wire you're using, gave that one to the Daidoji too.
Ah,
My weaponized wire gadget, Spider's what I call it.
yeah.
That's so. Guess there's no use pretending then.
I see.
Yeah, I got plenty of rare combat manuals in my shop, not to mention a few masterworks I collected during my days traveling and training. Here you can learn the arcane arts of altercation I never taught the Daidoji, and at a bargain price, let me add them to your catalog. New upgrades now available.
Yeah, of course.
Anyhow, meeting a guy of your talents makes me feel like destiny must have been at play.
I see.
Needless to say, you passed my test. Drone is yours. I didn't even charge you for it either. Good, I'd let you use all my merchandise on the house. Drone, gadget, Hornet. Autonomous combat drone, Hornet. You can now use the Hornet. The Hornet can be strengthened with money and Akame points in the pause menu's upgrade screen. Doing so will bring you even greater advantages in battle.
Come, let's talk.
Before you head back to Akame-chan, there's one more stop you need to make. Extra special place I need to tell my best customers about. Go look for a smoke shop and tell the lady working there that Mizorogi sent you. Give you something real good. Sure, a fighter of your talents would have a use for it.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll pay you a visit. Where do I find this smoke shop?
My thanks to you.
South of Bunzaimon Street. The lady who runs it is a friend of mine. Don't forget to tell her Mizorogi sent you. Okay. We have a bunch more upgrades that we can check out. Oh, we have access to the EX health. EX upgrades. So EX upgrades give us cost more money and also Akame points. So boost max health EX. All 4 volumes of our health is all we have. Those were apparently penned by a soldier throughout strenuous battles. They may help boost my health. All 4 volumes are boost attack EX. All 4 volumes of the philosophy of punching. A memoir of a man aptly named the Fist Officer. Fist Officer. Instead of philosopher, Fist Officer. Instead of philosopher, it's Fist Off. I can't say it correctly. It's supposed to be philosopher. But you say Fist Officer. I guess Fist Officer. I can't say it. In his journey to the ultimate strike. I think my attacks will get even stronger from reading this. We also get boost actions, boost attack. There's now boost army as well. Boost max heat gauge. All 4 volumes of Harness Your Abdominal Ki. A difficult series of theories written by a woman known as the elusive martial art. Actually, we already read that one. Extreme Heat Mode Kiwami Attack. All 2 volumes of Reverse Anger Management. A series of books. Goes against the times by extolling the benefits of unleashing one's anger. Feels like that might be useful in a fight. That's 2,000 Akame points and 100,000. Increase equipable gear. All 3 volumes of As I Layer Upon Myself, the autobiography of an enigmatic fashion critic. This rare series elucidates techniques one can use to achieve a layered look, even under the demands of a hot summer. Ultimate Cannon Damage Up, all about the turnabout. Details the secrets of taking out enemies and getting ultimate fame. This could help me out of a tough spot. Let's perform Ultimate Cannon at low health. 2,000 and 100,000 yen. Extreme Heat Mode Damage Up for 2,000 Akame points and 200,000 yen. Raging Dragon Overkill is a story of a dark hero with lots of rage. This will tell you how to draw upon my strength when the odds are against me. So that's R2, I think, in low health. Extreme Heat Mode Unflinching, 2,500 points, 750,000 yen. Raging Dragon Never Falls is the 2nd volume in the Raging Dragon series. My rage could prevent me from being knocked over. Extreme Heat Mode Undying, 2,500 Akame points, 750,000 yen. Raging Dragon Never Dies is the final volume in the Raging Dragon series. My rage could withstand death itself. That's Extreme Heat Mode when at low health. Heat Gauge Auto Charge. Undying and Crazy is probably a manga about those who surprise everyone by increasing their fighting spirit. I think I've been in similar situations. 2500 Akame points and 1,000 yen. Smoky Heat Gauge, 2,000 Akame points and 100,000 yen. The Art of Smoky is an old novel that reads like a police file describing how smoking is essential for the spirit. Might find a new reason to smoke in here. Heat Gauge Charge, Increased Drunken Attacks. Both volumes of Booze's Life. The memoir of a man who lives in the mountains, drinking alcohol, reading up on his exploits. Fending off intruders while drunk may remind me of something I've lost since joining the Daidoji. Devastating Taunt All Enemies, 2,000 points and 100,000 yen. The World History of Provoking chronicles taunting methods used across the globe. Reading this would remind me what it's like to be a spirited youth. Boost Recovery, Amount of Restaurants, 2,000 Akame points, 100,000 yen. All 3 volumes of The Tale of Toyuke, a light novel series about a god with the same name. By reading this, I feel like I'll have the know-how to recover more health or eat at restaurants. No Reservations. Theory of Excessive Eating and Drinking is an odd book written by a legendary competitive eater. I could keep eating even at a full stomach. That's 1.5 million yen and 2,500. Yeah, so I'm going to have to figure out what upgrades we want to grab, because there's a lot that I can... But money is going to be important. Gadget. Agent Gadget Spider level up, 2,000 Akane points, 100,000 yen. Gadget enhancement mechanism. Installing this will increase the number of wires I can shoot out. I guess I should have checked this sooner. I didn't check it after I got the Akane points. But installing this will increase the number of wires I can shoot out. Sticky Thread, 3,000 points, 500,000 yen. Pilfering with Heavy Hands writes about stealing enemy weapons with the Bando Kusari, a chain with weights at each end. Looks like I could use this with the Spider Gadget. Power Spool, 3,000 points and 750,000 yen. An additional gadget mechanism that pulls in weapons and enemies. I believe all these have unlocked when we did it now, so... Agent Gadget Hornet level up. An additional request for this gadget. With this request, I can call forth even more Hornets. Hornet Durability Boost, 3,500 points and 2 million yen. Gadget Enhancement Mechanism increases the durability of each drone. We don't know these yet. Daidoji Knockdown Recovery. Physical Arts Breaking Your Fall. It's a guide on a legendary defensive technique. This will teach me how to counter being knocked down. 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Daidoji High Wire Strike. Defensive art for 2,000 points, 750,000 yen. Defensive Arts Ensnaring Silk is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. This will teach me an attack I can use with the Spider Gadget. Daidoji Tripwire for 2,000 points and 100,000 yen. Defensive Arts Entangled Web is a guide on a legendary technique. This will teach me an attack I can use with my Spider Gadget. Daidoji Wire Spin, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Defensive Arts Elastic Thread is a guide on a legendary technique. Attack I can use with my Spider Gadget. Daidoji Knockdown Avoidance for 2,000 points and 200,000 yen. Physical Arts Escape and Defeat is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. I'll be able to do this maneuver 3 times in a row after reading this. Daidoji Double Guard for 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Physical Arts Hidden Shield is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. Looks like it will teach me how to hold my ground after my guard's been broken. Daidoji Grapple Strike, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Defensive Arts Seize and Struggle. It's a guide on a legendary technique of the grapple this. Tangled Ultimate Counter, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Defensive Arts Caught in a Web is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. This will add a twist when facing a strong foe. Extreme Hit Makushasa Strikes for 2,000 points and 100,000 yen. Defensive Arts Rapid Rebuttal is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. This will teach me how to quickly strike an enemy by parrying an attack. Extreme Heat Wrathful Kick, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Defensive Arts Forceful Interrupt is a guide on a legendary defensive technique. This will teach me how to land a strong hit by parrying an enemy's attack. Temporary Evasion Boost Heat Action, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Both volumes of Embers of the Extreme Part 2 covers in a set of techniques that harnesses the period of exhaustion one has after unleashing a powerful attack. Maybe this will help me dodge better in those situations. Heat Action Daidoji Arm Theft, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Defensive Arts Firearm Flip is a guide to a legendary it's a technique. I learned how to deal with pistols from this. Heat Action Daidoji Defense Break. Defensive Arts Cracking the Wall is a guide on legendary defensive technique. This will teach me how to deal with defensive enemies. And Heat Action, Daidoji Bear Trap, 2,000 points, 250,000 yen. Defensive Arts Sleeping Snare is a guide on legendary defense technique. This will teach me how to recover from being knocked down. And now we have a whole bunch of stuff for Agent as well. A Yakuza, I'm guessing, as well. Yep. Twisting Ultimate Counter, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. And on a high note, describes the aesthetics of throwing techniques. I could use this to give myself an extra push when taking out stronger foes. Finishing Hold, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Words of Cyclops Oba is a collection of techniques learned by a pro wrestler. I haven't used these kinds of moves recently. Maybe I should read up. Rolling Escape, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Dodge Those Balls details the Daidoji teaching of avoiding large movements when dodging and what to do when you have no choice. Triple Finisher, 2,500 points, 1 million yen. Street Fights and Kamurocho are first-hand accounts of legendary street fights. It might be fun to try out some of those over-the-top moves they claim I've done. Countdown, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Breaking Ain't Dancing is an autobiography of a man who danced and fought in the 1980s. This could be useful to add into counterattack. Grip Breaker, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. The Grapple Killer is by a retired MMA fighter that used only standing techniques. I'll definitely learn how to handle being grabbed in this. Flexing Resolute Counter, 2,500 points, 750,000 yen. Back to Corner asserts that training one's back muscles are the key to counterattacking. I can feel my back getting stronger already. Knockback, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Field Training is a street fighting guide penned by an anonymous martial artist. I think I know who this is. Might be good to think the old man's words. Obviously, he's referencing Maki there. Tiger Drop, 5,000 points, 1 million yen. Killer Tiger is by a man who was inspired by an anonymous martial artist. I do tend to forget this if I don't use it. Couldn't hurt to revisit the basics. Temporary Attack Boost Heat Action, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Both volumes of Embers of the Extreme Part 1 conveys a sort of set of techniques that harnesses the period of exhaustion one has after unleashing a powerful attack. Maybe this will help me get stronger in those situations. Boost Heat Action Drunken Dragon, 2,000 points, 200,000 yen. Both volumes of Drink, Burn, Die contains writings on the secret of crushing enemies and drunken rage. That's pretty useful in preparation. Heat Action Essence of Raging Dragon, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Raging Memories is written by a former Yakuza, detailing the memories of his raids. I might be able to recall something from this. Heat Action Essence of Double Crush, 2,000 points, 100,000 yen. Theory of Crushing Your Foes has tips for taking on multiple enemies. I think I learn a special move from this manual. Heat Action Ultimate Essence, 2,500 points, 750,000 yen. Glorious Meditation writes about methods used to your former self. Looks like I can learn this. And Heat Action Essence of the Dragon God. Unleash Your Inner Beast writes about the mental part of fighting. I'm not sure if I've got an inner beast, but I'm sure I can learn special. I'll have a look and see what we want to have a look and see what we have access to. We're gonna buy. I only have 1.2 million yen. I feel like investing in health is going to be important. Let's go for health. More health. Next upgrade's in it for 1 million. Attack attack seems to be fine. Heat gauge max seems to be good as well. I mean, we could do more heat moves, but it's like I think we're doing good enough as it is. Boosts the power of heat actions in extreme heat. Gear, we do have more gear, so I could do that. Let's see if I or I can equip. Right now I don't need to upgrade any more gear because I only have 2. Having that there is good. I don't need to upgrade it again because I don't have another set of gear yet. That's ultimate counter low health. Damage up on extreme heat. This would give me more wires. That would be useful. That would give me... This gives me more drones. At the moment, I don't know if I need that. This would be useful, I think. Do another upgrade for it, but I want to see... what else I can do? That's when I'm being knocked down. Some of these would be very useful as well because they give us extra heat moves when we can't, like, break a guard or when we're on the ground or something like that. I might consider those as well. We are using Asian style more. I don't think anything else I can buy has. I need more money, obviously, but we get a lot of money as well. Yeah, a lot of these things here would probably be good, but it's for Yakuza style, which I have been using the Yakuza style, but again, there's so much to choose from, as it was, that it's like it's hard to like pick everything. Like I wanted to make sure I got the boosted health and stuff because we do need that. Again, we've only done a couple of quests, so it's not like we've done heaps of them. Alright, so now we'll go to go down here. Actually would be now I have reason to now I should have invested in those gear items because now I have 2 extra gear things for these two. That's just bullet defense, bleed resistance, be losing. We leave what we have on for now. So that means now now I need the gear upgrade. Yeah, I probably should have thought a bit smarter with what I spent, but we'll get a lot of options. You know? I only invested in the 1 gear slot because I only have 1 piece of gear. Now I've got 4. There's something else around here that I can hook, I think.
Excuse me.
Wait a minute, I'm Joyu. Mizorogi told me to come see you. Yes, just spoke with him actually, so I know all about you. Great. He said if I came here to he came to see you, I'd have something useful. You'd have something useful. That's right, but whether or not it's actually useful will depend on how you use it. I'm starting to get the impression you're no ordinary lady selling cigarettes. You don't say. Wouldn't it be best for both of us to not ask too many questions? Here's what I have for you. First time I've been surprised to get smokes at a smoke shop. Oh, don't you worry, honey. These aren't your standard cigarettes. They're furiously flaming fireworks. Furiously flaming... Would you look at that? A perfect target to test them out on. Can't stand boneheads or litter in front of my shop. Now, watch closely. At a glance, it looks just like an ordinary cigarette. Much more. Don't even need to light it. All I have to do is toss it at that nasty little Yakuza little bug and... Oh. Okay, so it's an exploding cigarette. What the hell was that?
Oh.
But the cigarette doesn't seem that powerful, though. Like a mini bomb, kind of. No, they're furiously flaming fireworks. Well, whatever you call them, they don't seem like something to toss out casually in the middle of town. Why really give them out? But since Mizorogi-kun sent you, I'm making an exception. Weaponized cigarette gadget, Firefly. That's what I call it. Okay, cigarette gadget, Firefly. Cigarette bomb, Firefly, you can now use the Firefly. The Firefly can be stripped with money and Akame points in the pause menu's upgrade screen. Doing so will bring you even greater advantage in battle.
Yeah.
Got it. Since you went through all the trouble, I'll gratefully accept. How much will they cost me? Oh, they're Mizorogi-kun's treat, dear. This will be head over heels for you. Save your thanks to him. Seems like that's all I needed to do. It's late enough into the night by this point. Should head back to Akame's place and get ready for the go to the castle. No idea what kind of place this is, or what might be waiting for me there, but prepare it best and okay, what upgrade abilities did we actually get for this? Ancient Gadget Firefly level up. A gadget enhancement mechanism. Installing this will decrease standby time and increase the number of bombs that can be ignited in a row by 1. 2,000 points and 100,000. Right? Small bomb charged, shaped like cigarette, hold square to throw it. It can also trigger chain reaction, so adjusting the timing, explosion timing and deployment area can... as well. While using agent style, press triangle near an opponent, an unarmed guarding enemy. And if you are down while using agent style, press triangle near an enemy. So a couple of new ones there. No other requests, no other things here. So I guess we'll go. I need to take a photo of Foreshine. I believe it's like right here. Foreshine's right here.
You won't stop. Have a little rest.
I remember I bought the cheapest, I think everything's into the 100,000s. Looks like everything's into the 6 figures. We do need to take a photo of Foreshine and give it to the... photograph I was asked for, should report back. We need to, now go back to one out the front of the, okay. Here, I took a photo of Forshine's sign for you. Thank you much, Julie. She's gonna be thrilled. See, she used to work at the place. Oh, really? But she wore a lot of hats to get that club such a good rep. From being the #1 showgirl to running the whole joint herself. Owner and hostess. It's a friend of hers. Could it be? Well, either way, hope they're doing well. Got my own share of memories tied up in that club. Yeah, I think she's referring to. I think I know who she's referring to. I just don't remember her name. Yuki, Yumi, like that. Right, we're going back to Akame's place now. I invest in some of those Akame point things. They did, I'm trying to think, the guy said to take a photo of a black car. To take a photo of the black car out front of a parking lot. Like, Joy, everything all set for us to go to the castle. What do you want to do? Kame Network first.
You're a saint.
Can we get 1.1 million for that? No more quests. Support map is fine. Project. What else did she add? Everything starts small, you know. Increase drop rate by dynamics by 5%. Oh, I'm thinking let's do a points exchange. I mean, these are all very small investments, so I probably should just drop rate and enemies up by 5% seems really. I don't know how many of these we can do. This means we're gonna get more money, so I would invest in this one first. 5% increased drops is they're already dropping like they're already dropping a lot of money. Some of them were dropping like 10 into the 10,000 you know, 10,000 plus and stuff, and now if we have 5% chance extra, that's going to be even better. 3% extra Akame points, we'll do that. So there's a bonus from your truly doing a job and seeing the best of yourself. 5% more Akame points. Fewer Akame points, that would be useful too. Akame shop offers better items. Sure. Let's see what they are offering. Indra's amulet, an amulet that emits a mysterious energy, reduces the amount of heat consumed. 100 attack, 50 defense, resistance being stunned, toughness immunity, Slick Tie is plus for 500. Okay, she also sells the amulets, so these are going to be the cheat items. So Blackjack amulet for limited time, you get nothing but blackjacks. Lucky Hanafuda card, when flipping in Koi Koi, you're more likely to acquire a card to complete a combination. 10-10-1 charm, this charm is said to produce 10-10-1s in Ochikobu. And Triple Yokon, a thick jelly dessert. This causes triples to start appearing in Ochikobu. So we'll probably use some of these just to get mass points, because this also allows us to invest in money in that as well. Make money very fast. Right, so nothing else that we want to buy as of yet. Activity log should still be the same. There shouldn't be any more investment opportunities. Oh, okay, me leaving and coming back actually gives me more investment opportunities. I didn't realize that was the case. I should have taken that into account. Okay, more items. 10% more Arcade points. Drop rate of enemies up. Again, we'll do drop rate of enemies up first, because that means that we get more money. 10% fewer Arcade points. I don't think this is needed right now. Earning more Arcade points would be better than decrease, because if we earn 6% more, it means that we can, if we earn 6% more, then, by earning 6% more, we're gonna have enough to be able to upgrade, and then this can be used for later. So I'm not at a struggle to, I'm probably gonna have more of a struggle earning the Arcade points, rather than spending them. Like that hasn't come up yet. We'll invest in this. And big Arcade giveaway, you know. Let's get back to work so I can keep at work, and then we'll invest in the shop again. So what's being changed in the shop? Bloody Talisman. Talisman covered in bloodstains, long droid, reeks of a deranged, unstable malice, gradually recovers health when near death. Power on a maximum as well. Golden Ball. A mysterious golden ball with a golden shine. Rumor has it that if you collect 7, you'll be granted a wish. Okay, this one here is saying 0 of 7, so I'm assuming that there's only 1 of each golden ball that you can get. So I will buy this, because you can only buy 1. Whereas these other ones here, actually there's some other things here that you can only buy 1 of as well. Maybe there's something that we have access to 1 of, we should just buy. Like, this is 10, so that means I think you can get more of them. Wait, these are like 1 of 3, but there's also more of them that you can find along the way. So I think these are like customization things that you can only buy 1 of, but I don't feel like this isn't going to add anything to. These are just these are for now not useful. They're not giving me anything. They're just for style. This, however, it's saying that we should if you collect all 7, you're granted a wish. So there's 7 of them around. So let's purchase this. Slick tires plus tires for pocket circuit races. I'm not going to buy this only because you might be able to get it elsewhere. The only reason it says 1 is because you can only have 1 of those. You only have 1. You can't have like multiple slick tires because you only need 1. They both do the same thing. What did we get that for? Obtain some balls. So we'll leave this because there's a chance we can get that later. Same thing for this. An out of frame for pocket circuit cars. Your speed drops less on corners, but pay attention or you run off the track. Premier darts, a limited run of special colored darts, excellent for practical use as well. So that gives us darts that are the best kind of darts. Well, you can only buy 1 of these, so it's like, because you can only get 1, I feel like we should just buy them when they're available. Like these, there's multiple. We've got the bust amulet as well. Blackjack always gets. Think roll joker card makes you more likely to assemble a good poker hand. 9 gates tile, this lets you get a 9 gates in Mahjong, assuming it works at all. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, these things here are just for, what's the word again for, the word for costume stuff? I use it all the time, but I can't remember what I call it. They're only there for costumes, cosmetics. They're only there for cosmetics, so those aren't going to be very useful. Whereas Golden Ball, it says that there's 7 of them, so may as well grab it while it's here. These we can only get 1 part each of, so I think you can only find them in 1 spot. So let's buy this. Buy these to have them. Darts is the same thing. You usually can only buy 1 lot of the darts. May as well just invest in that. Anything else that's new? So Akame upgrade, 300,000. This is 10%. This is 10% as well. And then that's also 15%. We'll invest more in those later. Again, I know I just got the money, but we're splitting it between like our abilities and our thing anyway. So just investing in this alone, we were able to buy several items. We've got 6% more Akame points. We'll get 5% discount on abilities that we do the things for as well. And then we've also increased our drop rate by 10% for items, for money. Did that change anything in my... I can put... So originally I went and bought everything, and then here it's like we had a look at to see what was around. And then we did the, check the Akame network. No more requests, no more support stuff. In terms of investment, we've bought a few things from the shop because they were limited. 6% more Akame points, 5% discount on abilities enhancement, and then 10% on drop enemies. And then in terms of the stuff in the shop, yes, there are some things that are only available once, but you can get, because you can get 10, that makes me think you can get these elsewhere. Whereas, like, some of these things here, I wouldn't buy these, because these are just, the only reason there's 3 is because that's how many you can hold. So I feel like you can find these elsewhere. And then, like, these are just cosmetics that are needed. The golden ball is, there's only 7 of them. And then these, you can only buy the one, get the one. So if you can only get the one, we might as well buy them while they're here. You get the thing anyway. And then the darts are only once as well. And all these other things we can. So we're nearly at level 13, which unlocks something. So let's go to the castle, because we're ready to go. It's all story stuff now.
Please take me to the castle.
Sure thing. Sorry for making you wait so long. After all, that's the whole reason you came to Osaka, right?
Glad you understand.
Of course. But one more question before we go.
What is it?
Are you afraid of heights?
Also gotta remember that when I get into fights, I have the drone, the cigarette and the drones that I need to activate myself.
What'd you think? Pretty freaking cool, yeah?
I see it. Sure is a big boat. But why is it called the castle?
You'll find out soon enough. You just gotta wait till we land and see.
Oh, I see.
What the?
This explains. Like, that boat looked really plain, but then... Okay, this place is really, really popular.
Well, take a look back there. It's a castle. Get it?
From Osaka.
Yep. And this castle ship's cargo is a full-blown adult amusement park. And only real VIPs get a ticket to come inside. This ship's owned by the head branch of the Omi Alliance. It's an old foreign vessel that was sold off for peanuts. Real beaut, don't you think? These days, it's run by an Omi family called the Kijin clan.
The Kijin clan.
Word is they're a nasty group that handles all the Omi's dirty work. The appeal of this place is its promise of unlimited freedom. Obviously, that includes drinking, gambling, whoring, you know. The hotshots that come to party here get away with anything. Only thing they won't let you do is bring in your phone. Remember how they took ours? If people could record stuff, that might put a damper on all the fun.
Concealed from the eyes of the law.
Yeah, that's the kind of place we're at. Back in the day, having a high-end members-only club was enough to hide secrets. But nowadays, anyone with a smartphone can be a journalist. That's where the Omi saw a business opportunity to cater to the particularly perverse. People with taboo fetishes can live out their darkest desires here.
They're slowing down. Come on, dear. Give him the whip.
Oh, darling, can I really?
Of course. Be as wild as you please.
Gladly. Woo!
No, it's being pulled by people. God. Okay. I mean, I expected this because it's a Yakuza. It's a Yakuza.
Folks who went for one last hurrah.
Of course, they're gonna be abusing their authority and power.
So the worse the economy is, the better things are for business. Oh, and for guests who crave even more stimulation, check it out.
Yep, there's the Colosseum.
The Colosseum, huh?
Crowds go crazy for bloodshed, you know? Far back as ancient Rome. But it's not without its merits. You got world champion boxers, legendary martial artists, renowned hitmen, perps, gold medalists. The VIPs here bet tons of money on them, so the fighters' earnings can be huge.
I have a pretty good idea of what this place is about. Why did Serena want me to come here?
Akame, you said the Kijin clan runs this place, right? The Watase family isn't involved?
The Watase family? Bet your ass they are. The families of the Omi Alliance take turns hosting the Colosseum every night. Just so happens that tonight, it's the Watase family's turn.
Oh,
seriously?
And Joryu, that red tiger you're holding is the only way to take part in the fights. It's a golden ticket to the ultimate arena. Sky's the limit, if you're tough enough. That's why those tigers fetch a pretty penny with the right fire.
Reminds me, those punks wanted me to hand it over before they attacked. Oh, right, yeah, because they attacked us, remember? Guess they were hoping to sell it somewhere. Yeah, it would be very, very valuable.
It's my job to meet anyone with a tiger and bring them to the Castle Coliseum. You gotta be really trusted in the underworld to do this. So I'm the only one in Osaka who's been given the responsibility.
Why didn't you tell me all of this earlier?
Well, Joryu, you said you didn't know what the red tiger meant, right? Normally, people are happy to come with me. But if you said, no, I hate Colosseums, well, then I'd bear the blame. But now that we've come this far, there's no getting off this boat.
Great.
Hey, it'll be fine. You got a red tiger because someone believed in your strength. You'll just be part of the opening act to start, but by the end, I bet you'll be MVP. And then someone in the Watase family should have
Always comes back to the Colosseum.
Maybe
not most of the games. Like,
himself.
0 has a Colosseum section, 1 has a Colosseum section, I think, 2 does.
We're getting damn tired of waiting.
Does 3? 3 does.
So that's how this works.
Hey,
3 does?
You're not mad at me, are you?
No.
5 does.
Actually, everything's starting to
4,
seems like Tsuruno
4 I think, might. 6 doesn't have a Colosseum in the traditional sense, but it does technically have the one in Stardust.
Not sure.
Like a Dragon
Hey,
doesn't.
as long as I ain't the one in the doghouse.
So, how do I enter?
I don't think either Like a Dragon or Infinite both have a
There's a
Colosseum
reception
section
area
that
by the
is
Coliseum
considered
entrance.
like the
If you head
Colosseum.
that way, you're sure to find it.
Hmm? What, so this is as far as you go?
There is the battle arena, but that's
I'm
an
barred from the
optional
castle
thing.
when I'm not escorting competitors. Let me look around, pretty please. I'll come find you later, okay? That work for you?
Fine. Do what you want.
Don't pout too much about it, alright? Well, I'll catch you later, Joryu. Go get yourself signed up.
Right, head to the Colosseum. So we've got a gambling hall, a casino, a castle cabinet, castle cabaret, hell arena. There's also requests here as well. Request, stroll and patrol, battle, mini games, stores. I guess there's, I mean, obviously it's a ship, so there's gonna be. Can't open the location list, so it won't let me right now. In here should have changed, I don't think. No requests. In terms of this, we're almost at level 13. I don't know what that's gonna unlock something. Don't have access to our smartphone or our thing. Castle shops. Shopping at the castle, purchase apparel and gear at the castle boutique. The shop also features a VIP area. The staff may be willing to strike special deals with high-ranking customers. Castle is an adult entertainment amusement park for only the most exclusive VIPs. The main attractions can be found in the following areas: the Coliseum, where crowds gather to watch fighters go head-to-head in a deathmatch. Fighters Lounge, where contestants in the Coliseum can intermingle. Boutique, where you can shop and experiment with outfits. Cabaret Club, where you can enjoy a luxurious atmosphere, excellent company, and top-notch hospitality. Casino, where you can gamble. The castle is filled with excitement and intrigue. Explore, and you might uncover a few secrets. Okay. There is a Coliseum section here, which is weird. I guess they're planning to put that there at some point. I do see it right over there, to the bottom, top right. There's a, I do see a, grab. Be looking around for these items. That might also be the. I'm guessing that that clown there is the picture that that guy wanted me to take. Let's see if that is. Alex Kid Miracle World. That's a Master System. Let's see if this is correct. Me taking this.
What do we have here?
Key. They did say I had to take a photo of some. Oh, right. No, we can't take a photo because we don't have the. We don't have our camera. Our phone, sorry. Yeah. I did see another. I saw another one to the right side. Probably another one nearby. Probably like, I thought I heard two. I guess we'll just keep going forward. I'm not seeing any other blue. I'm guessing that this is what we have to take a photo of because I don't remember there being another clown in thing, but I'm guessing it has to be there. I guess I just didn't see it. I don't recall what I was looking for. Up there. Okay, one good thing I'm noticing is, I was looking to rent out a few muscly folks. You got the section here really made it Sotenbori. Everyone hot evening. The water effects, I was going to say, the water effects here aren't affecting my thing. I know that some people had problems with the water effects stuff, but I'm not noticing lag, which is nice. And this is on base PS4 as well, so... I guess since I can't see or hear anything. Something in the mouth that I can see right there. That's all blue. Gonna be a lot of things that we can.
Looks like you made it here in one piece, Kiryu-san. Or was it Joryu?
You. They call you Shishido, right? Not gonna hide your face today?
Nope. On this ship, the might of the Omi Alliance is law. Nothing for me to worry about.
I say Shishido, why to say family lieutenant?
Where is Surano?
Looking after Hanawa-san. Originally, I was the one supposed to be doing that, but I was just having some fun. And Cyrano accused me of trying to kill him. Took my job away. I gotta say, it's tough taking care of a pet.
Bastard.
If you don't want to get your buddy killed, I suggest you head over to the Coliseum. If you make it out alive, I'll even tell you where Hanawa is. You'd better not disappoint me. Captain Cyrano's got high hopes for you, too.
I'm getting Hanawa back. Then, I'll be sure to thoroughly convey the extent of my gratitude.
Ha! That fella is Homari Nishitani III, Kijin clan patriarch. He's the Omi Alliance officer who runs the castle. He's got it all. Youth, money, charm, and an impressive body count. A true model Kansai Yakuza.
Homari Nishitani III, Kijin clan patriarch, so that's probably who you... I'm assuming that's going to be our big bad because of, well, he's at least the one right now.
Anywho, looks like it's time for me to split. Put on a good show for the crowd at least, would you?
What's this, Joryu? Didn't know you had a friend.
That's what it looked like. You're not as sharp as I thought.
I'm only kidding. But forget that. Did you sign up for the Coliseum?
I'm getting around to it.
You're really hopeless without me, aren't you, Joryu? I'll handle it for you. Right this way. Hey, another gladiator delivery?
Didn't get to
Waiting,
grab what I wanted.
May I see your entry token? Congratulations. You've been given an amazing opportunity. What name will you be registering under?
Joryu.
Understood.
Guessing we're gonna have to probably just do story stuff here first before we can get full
You should
exploration.
probably lose the glasses when you get to the ring, don't you think?
That won't work for me.
How come? Don't want people to see your face?
Exactly. I'll need a disguise. Gotta find one somewhere.
Excuse me, Joryu-sama. May I have a moment? Shishiro-sama from the Watase family told me to give this to you.
Ooh, what's this? A present?
As I understand it, yes.
That bastard.
Looks like he's poking fun at you, Joryu.
I bet he has plenty to choose from. Why this one?
Well, it'd be pretty surreal to see you fighting that thing, so that might be fun.
Really?
Oh, we didn't even get a choice with what we had. Yeah, we don't have a choice here. We have to just seeing any items around. All right, let's talk to him then.
Joryu-sama.
Fully prepared, Joryu-sama. You got any other masks? Hey, you got any other masks? One just isn't doing it for me.
Right.
Of course, we have a selection of others to choose from. Would you like to peruse them? Yeah, show me what you've got.
Yes.
Certainly, just a moment, please. Alright, let's see what what this actually is. My apologies for the wait. Please take a look. What's the other options that we have? Now then, which should I pick? Okay, so we've got a Kitsune mask, a Luchador mask, or a persona, like the Fox mask, Secret Club mask, or I'm alright with what I have. You know what, let's go with the Kitsune mask. Alright, let's go with this one. Go with the Kitsune mask.
Joryu-sama.
Joryu-sama? Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yes.
So, right this way. Right, what's gonna happen here?
Ladies and gentlemen, are we having a good time?
I gotta remember that I have the Firefly, I got the cigarettes as well as the, I've got access to the cigarettes as well as the... I got access to the cigarettes and I have access to, I've got access to the cigarettes and access to the, drone.
3 battles. What are we walking into?
Don't know. We ain't here to do anything but lose, yeah? We're small fries, man. They don't gotta tell us shit.
Yo, Shishido. Aren't these some of the guys the Watase family rounded up? You're really cool letting them all die at once.
If it means spicing things up at the castle tonight. Some of them may not even end up dying either.
Hey. Did you find someone interesting?
Yeah. Let's see if you can tell which one.
Our scene is Osaka, as the 20th century nears its end. Osakans are tormented, right under the Omi Alliance's nose, and by who? International Crime Syndicate, Blue Dragon! Tonight, they've plotted a cruel, devious act of indiscriminate arson.
Oh, they think that we,
Who's this? Yes, it's a young patriot Watase!
Wait, that's a nail bird.
They didn't give us weapons?
Is that enormous brute really supposed to be Watase?
I mean, that isn't him. It doesn't even sound like him, or look like him.
Our very own patriarch Watase will be painting the town red tonight!
Yep, he's just, that's definitely not Watase. He's not just gonna go around killing people. Of course, we're going to, you know, fight him hand to hand with a,
Here I thought I'd have to take it easy on you. Bring it!
Gotta remember we can activate the cigarette and also the, the drones. Oh, wait, I'm in Yakuza form, so it's gonna be one-on-one fights. It's better to use the Yakuza fighting style. I mean, good thing they gave us the full heal. Also gotta remember that they, this thing here, we're gonna avoid it. Not doing as much damage as, like, I've got full upgrades for, thing as well. I've got full upgrades for, all the boost attack, normal boost attacks I've got up, and then EX boost attack I have, actually I don't have any EX boost right now.
What's this? Patriarch Watase is down! We're seeing history rewritten before our very eyes!
Hey, Shishido. That's your guy, right? The promising newbie?
Yeah. But you ain't seen nothing yet.
Now we return to historic Yakuza
All the...
Picture Kamurocho in the year
2005, that would be Kiwami 1, right? Yeah, wait, they're bringing Nishiki in? They're bringing Nishiki in?
He's whipped a mass of rioters into a frenzy.
Oh, okay, no, we're fighting a giant group. We're doing a group fight.
The riotous mob is out for the blood of one man. The legendary Yakuza.
Oh, it's someone pretending to be us. Oh, this is the part from the K1 where it's like you have to. We're trying to get to him, and yeah, we're fighting.
I won't hold anything back. If you want to die, come at me.
I do not sound like that.
Folks, hold on to your umbrellas, cause it's about to rain blood.
Okay, so we're fighting ourselves, and he's using the wild style, from Ishin. At least we got the other people helping us out a bit. Even though they go down in like one hit.
The Dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu, has met his maker here at the castle! Yet another upset! Tonight's battles have really flipped the script!
Look at you go, Joryu. Survive the next battle, and the prize is yours.
Sure you.
Yep, that's what he said to call him. Wouldn't tell us his real name.
Ah, I see.
For the next one, we'll have him in the role of Kiryu, reenacting a legendary showdown.
In the winter of 2006, a truly strange incident occurred.
Alright. This is the, yeah. If we're playing the Kiryu role, this is, this will be up against Ryuji. And the, and the Tigers. Okay.
Rumor is, on that night in Kamurocho, the dragons of East and West, Ryuji Goda and Kazuma Kiryu, duked it out in a no-holds-barred brawl. The results of that fight remain shrouded in mystery. So, who's to say Ryuji Goda isn't still out there somewhere? Who's to say he isn't here with us tonight?
I mean, I will say they do have some good looking, like, likes in some cases, but obviously it's not them, because obviously, Ryuji isn't alive anymore. Why to say we know, why to say he's still alive, we're here, and then Ryuji died in, well, we technically didn't see Ryuji's body in K2, but in, he did come back for Dead Souls, but that's a what if.
Will he eat or be eaten? A thrilling clash between legendary Yakuza rehashed before your very eyes!
Here we go.
Oh, Andy inflicts bleed because of the blade. We're bleeding right now. I can see the health going down. That wasn't too hard. Oh, I see. So, are we challenging him? Fighting the tigers first, and then he comes down, or...?
Let's go. Don't be shy.
Oh, we only have, like... It's not...
Don't be shy.
I don't know how many of these we can do. Just curious if there's, like, a maximum limit or not. Yeah, there is. For the other one there. Okay, so there is a limit to how many drones you can summon. Okay, it didn't really count how many. Well, that's one way to down a tiger. Use Ryuji as a weapon.
Our mystery combatant survived all 3 battles! With that, I have a feeling he won't be unknown for long! The history of the Yakuza has been rewritten by a new warrior! Joryu!
Modified Dario! You're a freaking star! Yee!
You got the look down, but nothing else. Trust the tiger. Instead of his own 2 hands, you'd have rather died.
You really put on a show for us tonight, Shishido. You've outdone yourself.
My pleasure, Patriarch.
Good on the Watase family for finding him. Anyone as strong as that? Figured they'd already be on my radar. Guess not.
It's all thanks to the Colosseum. This place has a mystical pull that attracts money and power, the way I see it.
You're getting good at flattery. For someone who grew up in shit.
Why, thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got duties to attend to. You put on a great show tonight, Kiryu-san. Truly captivating.
I fulfilled my end of the bargain. So spill it. Where's Hanawa?
Now, why the rush? You gotta let me congratulate you first. Why don't you stay and chat for a while? Night's still young, right? What do you think of this view? City looks pretty sweet. Sparkling like this. Gorgeous, even. Back when I was bottom of the barrel, all this glamour was too good for little old me. I was abandoned by my folks at 15. Had to brawl just to feed myself. My old man, the worthless fuck, was drowning in debt. Would have done anything for cash. Probably rotting in a ditch somewhere by now. Thanks to him, I spent my days forced to fight in death matches against brats my age. Just the Kijin clan's expendable toys. Only path to survival was to toughen up. And even then, even when you did get tougher, you could be killed on a whim. Strength and luck. The second you run out of either, you're just another corpse. Never knew when your life might be snuffed out, just like that. It's only recently I've been able to look back.
They were actually playing Russian roulette.
Sounds like the stuff in nightmares, what the Kijin clan did to you. And yet, you seemed awfully friendly with the Patriarch.
I've learned a thing or two about telling people what they want to hear. Couldn't have done it if Captain Cyrano hadn't seen something in me. Spent decades wriggling around in the muck before he picked me out of the gutter. Like a knight in shining fucking armor. In fact, Shishido is the name the boss gave me once I swore my oath. So that I could be reborn and leave behind my shit-smeared past. Doubt you can relate. Huh, Kiryu-san? Your past. Well, you're the Dragon of Dojima. Prize fighter and legendary Yakuza. Even your piss smells like virtue and chivalry. The path you've walked has been nothing but glitz and glamour. So why not stop skulking around pretending to be dead? Shout your name out to the world. Forget about Hanawa-san and Daidoji. Do what you want. Revive Kazuma Kiryu and join us for one last hurrah. Surely you must be itching for it, right? So come on.
No, you couldn't be more wrong.
What?
I've listened to you long enough. If you can't stop yourself from blabbering, then do it after you've returned Hanawa. To begin with, you're talking to the wrong man. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu.
Well, aren't you stubborn? Or maybe the Daidoji just has you well trained. How'd they manage to get you so tame, I wonder?
Just tell me where to find Hanawa. I am done wasting time.
Fine. Fine. I get it. A promise is a promise. Your precious Hanawa-san is being watched over in a little corner of Sotenbori. Captain Cyrano's been using a building called Namiki No. 3 as his hideout. He's been waiting for you there. And the family's best fighters are there waiting too.
You mean he won't release Hanawa without a fight?
The boss and the captain, they both want you on their side. That said, according to Captain, this is the final negotiation. So, these are his orders for you. If you want Hanawa-san back, then come and take him.
And you?
Well, when it's time for us to face off, I want you fresh and fighting fit. Don't want to hear you whine about how tired you are after getting your ass beat.
In that case, enjoy the time you have left. Once I rescue Hanawa, I'll pay you back for whatever you've done to him.
Looking forward to it. Remember, your ass is mine, so you better not lose to the captain.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. So tell me, what was your prize? I did get you this far, right? Surely it wouldn't kill you to share some scraps.
No prize. Right now I need to return to Sotenbori.
What? Why? They seriously didn't give you anything?
I'll tell you on the helicopter. Let's get out of here. Now.
Jeez, okay. Must be serious stuff, huh? In that case, I'll head to the helipad, get them ready for us. Meet me there when you're ready to go.
At least we don't have to go straight away. I can at least grab this. I saw this here. I doubt I can't like it still doesn't let me explore the entire castle. And there's no like station to work. I know abilities to upgrade. I guess we just head straight to there. It's not gonna be as easy. Surely we can't just go straight here, fight, and then go leave again. It's not gonna be that easy. Like that.
What do we have here? A key.
Just randomly like a key right there. Back to Sotenbori we go. We'll explore everything else later because we don't need to.
You want to head to Sotenbori, right?
There's something else that we need
You
to
can
really
always
do
return
right now.
to the castle whenever you'd like. Just say the word, and the chopper will be ready for you. You're the Colosseum's biggest star, after all. Okay, back to Sotenbori.
Went there and we explored what we could. We found a bunch of stuff. A way to the thing, did the Colosseum fights. Like obviously we have a chance to explore around. Like there was something else that was around my. I could see that it's like well, we're gonna have to explore. We're gonna have to explore the castle at some point anyway, and the ship for other stuff like. Honma's being held in a building named Namiki Number 3. That's also where Saruno is lying in wait. I don't think anything else is unlocked.
Doryu.
We've been waiting on you. I don't have... I don't think anything new's come up, right? Can't invest in anything right now. Guess we just have to do story stuff. No new requests, no new information points that I'm seeing.
A key.
There's the takoyaki. From that's probably where we have to go. That must be that Namiki Number 3 that Shishido was talking about. You know, expecting me, in other words, no need to waste time sneaking around, I can just march in the front. Go break down Suruno's door. Head straight in. Alright, let's go.
You already know why I'm here. Where's Hanawa?
You'll find him on the top floor with Captain Surinel. But first, we're gonna make you feel real welcome. Wouldn't want to be rude.
With bats and iron pipes, no less. You know, it's hard not to be disappointed by such a skimpy welcome party.
Talking a big game there.
For our part, we think the captain's overestimated you, Kiryu-san.
I won't waste time
What sense does all this stuff make? It's like, no, none of these people understand. Like, have they not, like, heard all the stories? Like, do they... Yeah.
You ain't got
Like,
no business here.
Hey, don't worry about us. We're not picky about who takes him out.
I'm beyond ready. Bring it on! Here we go. Let's go. Time for some air support. Don't be shy.
I'm trying to get used to doing the, using the, abilities, and it's... Yeah, we're in a, set piece, I guess. Put Plat up and use that as a... We're in a set piece right now. We can't, going. In this case, at least we can look around.
Took out every last one of them, eh? Living up to your reputation. But this is where it ends, pal.
Around here?
Time for some air support.
I'm trying to, like, I think it's R1 I should hold.
Right.
I'm on, make it so I can...
Time for some air support. Right down.
I'm gonna see how many of these I can summon now.
Lights out. You're ready.
Oh, I have to keep that. Gonna be a mid-fight scene because he's not taking any more damage. Waited.
This is gonna hurt. Let me go.
I'm trying to use the Firefly gadget, but it's just not working. I'm trying to get used to using the Firefly gadget, but it's just not working. Okay, there you go. Gotta hold down triangle to... I'm getting annoyed by not being able to hit the...
That's the guy fucked Anarchy up! Look alive, boys!
scan for items.
You ain't getting away next time.
You can't do it while you're holding on. Gonna heat move instead.
Don't be shy. Smoking kills.
We can get hit by the explosion or something. Nothing I need to consider. Optional door. Actually, no, this is where the enemies came in from.
I'm gonna bash your fucking brains out.
Listen. Here we go.
The amount of damage that weapons do. I actually hit that dodge then.
What part of you do I break next?
Don't see any items or anything. So I guess those are just the standard weapons to get a hold of. Gun. I do appreciate that, like, that guy is at least going after us with the gun, trying to shoot, like, as opposed to some of the other ones who just, like, shoot the gun once and then wonder what's going on. That is one thing that I have noticed in some of the other games. You get an enemy that has a gun, but they won't actively go looking for you. Hunting, like, at least that guy tried shooting at one. appreciate looking around. Gem bracelet. Like, the second green gem bracelet we have. I'm going for. I can't change. Money-wise, I don't have enough. Nourishment stuff. Right, let's see what we're in for here.
Hanawa!
Say Surino was supposed to be up here.
That didn't take long. You shouldn't have rushed. I was totally fine.
It's all right now. You did good.
Guess they don't call you the legendary dragon for nothing. I just got off the phone with Shishido reporting your win. The next thing I know, here you are.
Seems like you've had some fun with Hanawa, Suno.
If you just agreed to join us sooner, I could have sent him up to the pearly gates without so much suffering. In a way, this is all your fault, Kiryu-san.
Enough of your bullshit. You'll pay for this, Surino.
So I take it you still won't join us. Happy to spend your days wagging your tail for the Daidoji. You go back there. There's nothing for you. Rest of your life. Sure you're all right with that?
This isn't the time for you to be worrying about others, Surino. You might not live to see tomorrow.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then get him. Let's finish this. Let's go.
Give me that!
That was a pretty cool control, I guess. Oh, and there's fire. He's gonna pick up the, oh no, yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna pick that up, isn't he?
How about this? Yeah, let's go. Right down. Mind if I smoke?
Gotta be careful with that, you get a trophy for that, I'm nearly dead, I need to... Very careful. Don't know how much... Good point in the fight, I guess. There goes this. Yeah. I think that's like a fish.
Here we go.
But you also do a heal here. And do a heal just in case. I don't know what that was for. This one. You just got two trophies. One was for activating the. One was for activating the gadget a number of times. Oh, the other one was used at extreme heat 30 times. I'm gonna waste my healing items. We are close to the end of the fight. We could have not healed, but I just want to be safe.
I ain't out yet.
He's still standing? I think he is. I think he was. That's usually not how the fights end, with him standing.
You really came to save me? All by yourself?
I hate to say this, but it didn't seem like anyone else would come.
I can't believe you. But honestly, I should thank you. You saved my life, Joyu.
This isn't over yet. I still need to know why they did this to you. I'll make him spit it out. Besides, I need to thank him for his hospitality.
That sounds like a fine idea. Perfect, actually.
Surno, you and I have a lot to talk about. But first, you're gonna answer me. The person who's behind all this, is it really Watase?
Still find that hard to believe? Huh. You're certainly cautious. But I'm the real deal. Watase family's captain. As for what the boss told me, apparently we need Kiryu-san's help, now more than ever. For the sake of the Omi Alliance, and for the Tojo clan.
The Tojo clan? What's that got to do with me?
Oh, it's got everything to do with you. But still, I can't talk about it with outsiders around.
Outsiders? Now that's a fine thing to say. You messed me up this badly, and yet still think of me as an outsider?
That was all Shishido, no? I just refrained from stopping him.
This is precisely why I hate the Yakuza. But I understand. Let's go somewhere else then. Daidoji maintains several bases in Sotenbori. But this time, it'll be me asking the questions, Tsuruno-san. So you better be ready. And if someone just happens to rough you up a little, well, we'll just call it even, right?
Kiryu-san, this will be the last chance you get. To rid yourself of that Daidoji collar, you gotta shut Hanawa up for good. Here and now. Do that, and the boss and I will take care of the rest. Are you really going to spend the rest of your life doing what they say? Is that the fate of the Dragon of Dojima?
And what would you have me do?
Well, you see, we intend to force a dissolution of the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. It'll be a joint declaration by our boss and the 6th chairman, Daigo Dojima.
What?
But we need your help. That's what he told me.
What are you talking about?
You've heard that our boss is getting released from prison next month.
Now that you mention it, it is around that time, isn't it?
Once he gets out, Yakuza from all over Osaka will welcome him back at Omi HQ. At that moment, he intends to declare the dissolution of the Omi Alliance to the police. A bunch of Tojo clan officers who've been in hiding are showing up too. And with that, they'll make their joint dissolution.
So this is what Watase wants. Daigo too? But why?
The truth is that the Yakuza can't continue to exist like this, with all the laws targeting us. If a grunt slips up, the boss takes the fall and goes to jail. That's the way things are now. In fact, that's how our boss wound up in prison in the first place. You so much as look at a politician or cop the wrong way, and bam, you're locked up. At this rate, a day will come when Yakuza are no different from government slaves.
So, before that happens, You want to dissolve.
That's right. Once they get the collar around our necks, that's it. Freedom will be an empty dream. There will be no chance to revolt, no escape, no choice but to slowly fade away.
While they cast off their own family crest to grasp at a chance for freedom, then be reduced to dogs under the heel of power.
Apparently, the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan came to the same conclusion. But to dissolve so many groups at once, all hell's gonna break loose. A lot of folks will be upset with the decision. Opposition will come in droves from the biggest Yakuza clans in Japan. No possible way we could hold them back. But hey, if the legendary dragon were with us, maybe things could be different.
Unfortunately, Kazuma Kiryu is dead. Isn't that right, Joryu? Or perhaps you intend to shut me up and go along with Surano-san. If that's your decision, there's little I can do to stop you.
I promise you, Kiryu-san. This is the last thing the Omi Alliance will ever ask of you. We'll outwit the Daidoji and fake your death again. Then you'll have your old life back. Pretty good deal, ain't it? You could see those kids in Okinawa again, too.
Enough! Shut the hell up!
Kiryu-san.
Killing Hana was out of the question. There is no chance in hell I'd agree to that. And don't you ever mention those children again. They have nothing to do with any of this. Hanawa, use this to tell Daidoji that you're okay. We're done here.
Really, Kiryu-san? You know you'll look back and regret this someday.
I told you to be quiet.
We'll keep Surano at our Sotenbori hideout to interrogate him for a while. How the Daidoji decides to deal with Watase depends on what we learn.
Right.
You should come by after you get some rest. You must be tired after all. I'll give you directions to the hideout later.
You're not usually this thoughtful.
Well, you did save my life. On that note, can I ask you a question? Earlier, it would have been so easy to join forces with Surano and shut me up for good. If a man on the fringes of society like me went missing, no one would ever know. And the Watase family's proposal seems like a good deal. To see those children again, all you had to do was let me die. So, why did you save me?
I approached the Daidoji and declared I would die. I'm in no position to want anything from life. Not anymore. How could I let someone else die for the sake of a dead man?
Well, that's a legendary Yakuza for you. Sticking to your guns till the bitter end, no matter what.
It's not like that. I've just known plenty of people who lost their lives pursuing what they believed in. And someday, when I see them again, I don't want to be ashamed of myself.
Yep, that's like the whole,
That's the only thing I still have power over.
Doji and,
Did that answer your question?
Yes. Huh. I suppose it did.
Well,
I'm sorry for keeping you.
Doji?
Again.
I remember
really
the name of
should
his,
get some rest.
father was.
Right.
At this point, it goes without saying, but please keep a low profile.
This is Omi Alliance territory, so there are plenty of people here who might recognize you.
Can take it easy until Hano calls. Maybe I should head back to Akami's. Okay, so with that, we'll probably... If I can save. Okay. Just in the set pieces, you're not able to save, but I think that would be a good point to end. Okay. Pretty much today we worked on a bunch of requests, a bunch of side missions. Ones that we could do for now are done. We did some, what was it called? We did some, UFO Catcher, Motor Raid, Sonic Fighters, Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, SEGA Racing Classic, a whole bunch of that other stuff there. Once we got all that done, we, ended up, completing the thing for the Porcelain guy as well. We also get the cigarette gadget now. The gadget for the Firefly we have as well. We also have done that as well. We then went to the ship, and basically there's a gambling hall, the Coliseum. So there we got introduced to a couple of other characters. We fought a few characters that were, why did I say first, not why to say, an imposter, then fought ourselves, who was using the Wild Dancer style from Ishin. We then fought Ryuji first, then we fought the two tigers, and then we fought Ryuji again. And after that, we won the fight there. We left, and then now we went and rescued Hanawa from Suruno, who I guess is getting taken captured now. And now we are probably close to finishing chapter 2, but this will be a good point to end things for today. Also, we, in terms of upgrading the abilities, we have a whole bunch of money from that we got before. We got a bunch of Akane points. Unlocked a whole bunch of the other stuff with the network as well. Interesting that the Coliseum has its own separate tab in the thing, so I'm wondering when that's going to come into play. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. Like, I think the combat, I'm still a bit iffy on the combat, but I also don't really know what else to really think about it. Like, I think seeing once everything gets used, I think I'll be better off, but I don't know. I don't really like the combat as much in this game as I do in the others. Maybe it's because I'm just not playing it as thing as well. Or maybe I just like the Judgment combat more than I like the other combat. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't really know what else to really, like, say at the moment. Like, I like all the side content, I like the main story and all that other stuff a little bit. See how it goes for the next time, and hopefully it all sorts itself out and keep going for me. So we're probably going to finish up the 2 tomorrow. Next stream, or whatever that is, and then chapter 3, see what in store with chapter 3, probably a lot more Akame Network. I haven't checked I should check the map. Map probably doesn't have anything, the map doesn't have anything because we've just done we're in a story section, so I don't think we can, like, all the story, sub-story stuff is already locked off, so, we'll have to finish the chapter off to see how we go. Yeah, I think that would be a good point to end things for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription of this video gets rid of notification. As a member of content videos, as many as you find, I upload my past reacts as well as let's plays, and that's part of YouTube channel. Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Mizorogi Remake, Path Travel, Lego Star Saga, Vertigo, Crash Golf, and Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil Me, Days Gone, and the Remake, Silver Full Order, Electro Ignition, Remake, Resident 5, Training Study, Scarlet, Resident 6, 2, Biohazard, 85 Forever, what do we try my favorite? Shake, what's like your favorite summer remnant? This is Mirage, One Violet, Persona 5, Attica, Village, Super RPG Remake, Monster of Archives, Rain Code, Theater of the Final Bar Line covers Flux, as well as this game. I'm working on a passing for games with a Platinum Trophy for, as well as a games on the Switch, along with more Triangle speedruns, more Octopath Gadara speedruns, more Pokemon Nuzzles different knows. I'm currently working on the Live speedrun, which we're on the last character. Actually, no, I'm past the 8. We've done all 8 characters. I'm now onto the Dominion of Hate chapter, which is the last chapter, and then I have to go and do other things to see how it all works out. We'll see how that ends up as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people able to find my content if they wish to do so. You'll also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. On my Twitch, at 120 followers, I'll be doing a Certified Tactical Speedrun and Real Series Affiliate, which means you can make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. You get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos come as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. Follow Twitch verify when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends as well server, close to 2,000 members. They're going to run gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live from it as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that you use on my feature going forward, you can find a link down below that as well. So before I leave, I am going to if there's any raid. I'll get out of here. Online, a lot of people on. Prices Thunder, Free Mate. Actually, Luke is doing speedrun. I'll send you over to Serrata because there's anyone who's streaming that thing. Over to them. Doing some Rainbow Six. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. What are you? No. Well, they're still online because I don't want to just send them over by mistake. They are still online. So I'll send you over to them, I guess. Work. So with all that being said, have a good day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later. Raid works, and then